All right. So, on the cover, wow, it's Sunny Griffin, who is, I believe, the beauty editor of Avon at this time, and she's also a TV star. I don't know what she starred in. I just know her from the Avon catalogs from the 70s. Beauty editor Sunny Griffin has elected to put herself on the cover for the Christmas issue. There's a quote here for you from Sunny. Half the fun of Christmas is getting ready for it. And that still rings true today, doesn't it? So, it's signed, of course, by Sunny. And there she is, perched just so on this white little kind of sectional sofa thing. She looks very festive in this red shirt dress. She's got matching red nails and red lipstick and strappy red shoes, and I'm sure her nail polish and her toenail polish are the same color, of course. And yes, she's got that nice plump bouffant for the holidays. Gold hoop earrings. She looks very pretty. In the background is a completely very white, stark white, paper white living room scape. There's a fireplace back here, a roaring, cozy fire. That's the only color item we have. And then, yes, white painted wall, white, pillowy, white sectional sofa, and a furry white rug. And that's the scene. It is festive indeed, red and white for Christmas. All right, let's get started. Wow. Oof. Okay. Sunny's star. That's like it's not a pun, but it's sort of, it's two celestial things. Sunny's star. Now Sunny's star. It's a star necklace. New for the holidays. It's a gold star, a little simple gold star and a gold chain. See a very nice, big and clearly right here. Sunny's star. It is the same necklace design you see Sunny Griffin wear on TV. Says Sunny, I adore wearing it because it was a gift from my husband and because it goes with everything in my wardrobe, from very casual to dressy clothes. Now that Avon is making it for you, I know you'll enjoy wearing it as much as I do. $6.99. And there she is. We get a nice kind of a much more close-up image of Miss Sunny. Get a better view of her festive holiday makeup and her jewelry. And there's that Sunny star. And her hair. It's a really interesting color. It's like gray, but it has almost pink frosted tips. Probably part of that is like not quite colored correctly with this old vintage printing, but it's I don't even know what you would call that color. It's not blonde. She's got bright blue eyes, and there's that fireplace in the background. We get a better look at her shirt, which you can see has this kind of, I don't know what you call this, type of a detail to it, but you can see her body right through it. A little sexy for Christmas. Nice, big, fluffy, puffy gathered sleeve right there with two big buttons. Very romantic. And I think this star necklace is like probably some of the best jewelry I've ever seen from Avon because it is very simple. She's right. It's very simple and very flexible, right? You really could wear this with anything. It's sort of timeless in a way. I think this could be from any era, and it would still look good even today. So go off, Sunny. The Legend of the Dinner Bell. Ooh, a spooky Christmas legend. There's the bell right there. Let's see what the legend says. In centuries past, church bells usually tolled before services. After services, people often returned home to a cold dinner. To enable their cooks to have a hot meal ready, one resourceful township had the bells rescheduled to ring after services. In a way, the church bell was the first dinner bell. Now Avon honors the dinner bell with a new decanter. Oh, it's not even a bell. It is a crystal song decanter, which is to decant what? What does it hold? Perfume? Introducing new crystal song decanter. It has a frosted glass handle with a bow, and then a red cut glass base. Oh yes, it's cologne right there. Sonnet and timeless. I don't know if they're going to talk about the bell anymore, but I just want to show you something. Hold on. Hear ye, hear ye. It's Christmas dinner. Well, I got my hands on an Avon Cape Cod Collection red glass dinner bell. Hello. This is like true to size. I got one of these. Where did I get this from? I think DJ's grandma was getting rid of a bunch of stuff and she had some Avon things and this was one of them. So happy boy I am with my dinner bell. Little forget-them-nots. They're decorated and have a nice price, so tuck some away for everybody. Tuck them, please. This is like a little stocking stuffer. Okay, lowest price this Christmas. Stocking stuffers for you. There you are in this lovely kind of painted wreath. Isn't that cute? They're perfume solids. Looks like a chapstick, but it's not. It's a solid stick perfume thing, I think. Really cute. Love this packaging. I love the little ribbed top and the base and the different patterns. Like these really wild psychedelic patterns are so fun. Isn't this gorgeous? Just this bright red background. So colorful. It's a nice big clear close-up of these pieces. And there's also these cream sachets, which I think are like the same thing. I don't really know. They do perfumes in so many different ways. I don't really always understand what I'm reading because that's not a thing. They're doing stuff they don't really do anymore in these catalogs. So I kind of just am putting together the pieces to sort of guess what this is supposed to be. We do have a list of all the different scents down here. Sounds great. Avon Apple Blossom, Raining Violets, Magnolia, Hyacinth, Lily of the Valley, Violet, Gardenia, Avon Carnation, Hawaiian White Ginger, Lemon Velvet, the list goes on. Okay. Cotillion. Brings back beautiful memories. We have a kind of a Victorian-inspired, 70s Victorian-inspired look vignette right here. We're reading an old book, sitting in a upholstered chair by the window and enjoying some beautiful memories. It's a soft, kind of light baby ballet type pink and off-white color scheme for this scent. And over here, soap. Bayberry Wreaths. Gift soaps. Bayberry. The fragrance of Christmas in festive wreath design soaps. These look like lifesavers. They look like lifesaver mints, don't they? But they're not. They're soap. Very beautiful, fun, illustrated packaging. I like these soaps. They're sort of like, and I mean this in the best way possible, they're sort of crude, kind of crudely carved, which makes them more charming because it's kind of like folk art or something. Cheap soaps. What is bayberry? I don't know. I guess it's like a bay leaf. That probably smells great. And more fragrance. Over here, we're making Christmas a fragrant time, at home or away. There you are, sniffing up a storm with that little box of solid perfume. More of those perfumes, sort of a whole different set of them, I think, than we saw before. And the cream sachets in that little pot. You can see inside of that, it is like a little lotion, I guess. And then over here, oh my. She'll steal your heart with eyes that sparkle like jewels. It's a cat. Blue Eyes Cologne Decanter. This kitten is a jewel of a pet. Her eyes are aquamarine blue and her fur is oyster white opal glass with plastic filament. Choose Sweet Honesty or Topaz. Okay. So there's a cat back here, a real cat, just so they can highlight how much this doesn't really look like a cat at all. I don't know what that is. Do you see this? This cat has like a wig on. Got this long thing trailing down the back of its neck. That's odd, isn't it? Is this cat wearing a wig and we just can't see it? I'm not sure. Maybe they're wearing the Sunny Griffin wig. It's funny. The cat has a funny face. Very goofy, derpy face with those blue eyes. Unspoken romance. Okay. For those moments that go beyond words. Romantic moment, very huge. I mean, look how big this is. Really big, lovely close-up image. And there's the unspoken cologne spray. Ahaha. Okay, so we were going to talk about the 1876 Cape Cod collection. There it is. So, the beauty of authentic early American sandwich glass inspired these all-glass heirloom gifts every woman, including me, will treasure. We have a gorgeous candlestick. There's a little cruet decanter, which I guess holds bath oil. Okay, you maybe would want to pour some bath oil on your roasted chestnuts for a tasty snack for the holidays. This appears to be perhaps even the same couple, again, back here in this frosty, window-paned, cozy cabin. Some vanilla ivory-colored taper candles, very romantic. I feel like it's too bad this doesn't, you can't really see how red this is in the lighting. It's, when it's lit from behind, I guess it would look like that, but, you know. Okay, so we're doing more silly novelty perfume containers, which I learned in my previous 70s Avon flip-through, which was for the Bicentennial. They're all about the novelty perfume containers at this time with Avon. So more of that, which is great for the holiday season. Great stocking stuffer. So we got a Venetian pitcher, a bell jar. That looks crazy. Do you see that? It's like you could see the perfume in the glass, the clear glass, but it's sitting on top of, kind of like encloses over, like a glass flowers or something. That's kind of curious. There's a Fabergé type egg thing. There's a granny boot. There's a granny boot. And just a regular bottle. Butterfly garden bud vase. There's a thimble. Oh my god, there's a thimble with a spool of thread. That is so cute. Sewing notions. And more Cape Cod glass. There's this, which I believe I learned last time was a coffee mill, and I did not know that. Yes. Country store coffee mill cologne. So all of these come in like 2 different variations of scents. You could pick which scent you want, but you can't just have any scent in any bottle. They kind of kept it a little scaled back with the possibilities. Okay, some decor items for your Christmas living room. So we have, well, this is actually more cologne. Decorating charm inspired by a dove's home. Okay. Let me just indulge me for a minute. DJ and I just got back from Spain. We went on a trip to Spain. It was amazing. And in the first hotel we stayed at, which was in Malaga, we were right next to a big, very old brick church. And we were like really right next to it. I'll show you a picture. And there was white doves, for real. Like a couple, 2 little white doves that lived together on top of that church. And you could see them from our window. It was incredible. Very romantic. So doves really do hang out in little steeples like this, okay? I can prove it. Over here, we're doing candles. Golden pine cone fragrance candlette, which I guess means that it's small. Yes, 2 inches high. It's like a little votive size candlette in a shiny gold tone glass, and a Christmas ornament. No, it's not. It's more cologne. Oh, good God. It's a Christmas bell cologne decanter. And we can just keep going with the colognes. Okay. Really gorgeous. Wow. Isn't this so pretty? I love that they're not afraid to go so dark. Very dark colors. Cozy, inviting and in sleepy, moody, dark colorways. Fabulous fragrances. We have like a Christmas-inspired gift box here. You can see it's like music. It's like sheet music, but it's like a kind of like an illustrated manuscript, I guess you could say, with this textury glass and a brass cap. Same thing over here. And there's you spraying that on right in front of that Christmas tree with all this tacky tinsel all over it. Okay, I love this. A red knit halter top. for Christmas Day. That's nice. And we keep going with the perfumes. Is this just a perfume catalog? Perhaps. Enchanted frog, more like goofy ass animals. This frog has the same weird, like, farting expression that cat had, with his eyes going wall-eyed. And there's a baby owl with a brass head, very cute. Who wouldn't want a cute baby owl filled with occur or sweet honesty? I guess I would. Oh, and we're dipping into some children, teen, and men's gifts, but don't worry, they're still all fragrances, or a lot of them are. This School Days Pencil Lip Pomade. Isn't that so darling? I love that. Strawberry, cherry, tutti frutti. Soothes without adding color to the lips. We don't want our children to be going to school with lipstick on. There's a lip gloss that's shaped like an Oreo cookie. There's a stop sign. Beep, beep, you're a teen. You're doing your 16-year-old driver's test. Stop sign, get inspired. And some men's cars. Studebaker and Triumph TR356. More decanters for colognes. In blue, pretty blue glass. I don't know. I don't tend to like the men's decanters. I think they're kind of dumb and insulting because they're so like, oh, you man, you like car. But I kind of do like these ones because I think they're nice in this blue glass. Over here, we're doing some figures that are also still more perfume decanters. There's this pert penguin up here. There's some busts and things, cherubs. This very weird blue fly-a-balloon blue boy thing. It looks like this balloon is on like a piece of wire to stick straight up. And here, we saw these before in the other flip through I did, with these wonderful, like incredible, so amazing, Avon Bells of the World. A series of international figure cologne decanters. There's Scottish Lass and Spanish Senorita. I've seen these before in thrift stores because people tend to keep those bottles because it's like a figurine, even though it's just packaging. People want to keep them. So, yes, indeed. Very beautiful in blue and in pink with that skirt holding the perfume, and it has like a printed, painted texture all over it. I can tell you, after going to Spain, nobody looked like that. Not anymore, anyway. How to be fragrant 3 ways. If you needed more ways to be fragrant, here's some hot tips. Shake your favorite scent into lingerie drawers, closets, and desks, and shoes and slippers. Powdered sachet. There's some little salt pepper shakers. Shake that into your panty drawer. We can do a rollerball fragrance right here. I like these. Look at how cute that container is with this little kind of finial thing on top. I like that. Jewelry. Finally, let's see something new. By day and by night, we're doing daytime and nighttime jewelry. So, desert stones, spindrift, which are coral-colored beads. Don't really know what makes them day or night, but maybe the idea is you could wear them for both. I do quite like this insane, like, ostrich feather wrap thing that we're wearing right here by night. And a sun flare. Look at that. Isn't that cool? This is like a real photo. It's a practical effect, I think. Lit from behind, a 3D little text letters that says sunflare. And there's our sunflare ring, which, that's kind of cool, right? I like that. I like that better than this. These cheapy beads, I don't really love these plasticky beads. This, even if it's not, I mean, obviously it's not real gold. It's like gold tone metal or whatever. I think that this works. I think this is pretty cool. Fabulous accessories, fashionable gifts. So, some very 70s looking jewelry here, and they're all against this green background, which is nice and smart because gold looks so great against green. Also like green knit sweater. So we have these pendant necklaces here. Very ornate, filigree type looking, bronzy, brassy material, metal. And some pearls. We're doing some earrings and some brooches and floral themes in a ring here and another ring up there. I like these super high definition crisp close-ups of these pieces. They're really pretty. I like these pictures a lot. And we keep going. More jewelry. I love this. The precious look of amethyst set in modern gold tone sculpture. Gold, very architectural, kind of geometric designed, simple, sleek. Amethyst pieces. I like these quite a bit. A goofy owl pin with googly eyes. If you're a funny lady, maybe you'll pick that. This kangaroo pin. Okay. First of all, let's enjoy and appreciate all the many ways you could wear this pin on a beret, on a collar, on a bag, or don't wear it and just give it to somebody else. You wiggle this tail and the little Joey, I think it's called, right? Baby kangaroo moves around. So I know my mom is not watching my video, but I think I have a very strong memory that either she or my grandmother had this exact pin with the kangaroo pin. This is super clear to me because I remember that. I remember, because it's, you could imagine as a kid, like, it's fun to wiggle that tail and have the baby flop around. It's beautiful. You can see that gold metal has like a scratched in texture to give it like a fur texture. I remember it being beautiful even way back when I experienced it in my life. I know she had this. My mom's name is Joey, and a kangaroo baby is called Joey, right? So I think I'm quite confident that it was her. Yeah, wow. And more jewelry. I love all this jewelry that we're seeing. Nice, very big, like bigger than life-size images of these rings. I don't love like the styling of a lot of these things. It's a little too much for me, but I think it makes sense. And for the era, it's fun. What is this, I wonder? This silver thing with like a hole in it. Silver note pendant. Genuine silver-plated whistle actually blows a clear note for fashion. What? It's a whistle, which I guess, and first thing I would think of is that it's a self-protection whistle if you're being attacked, but I guess it's just blowing notes for fashion. This is interesting to me as well with these little gemstones here. Letter D. Queen's Ransom Pillbox. Simulated gems stud the lid of this gold-toned box. Okay. It's for pills, if you're into pills. If it's the 70s and you're like doing the Valley of the Dolls, you might carry your pills in this Queen's Ransom Pillbox necklace. And we get to see that whistle right there on Miss Ma'am. And look at all these rings. She's got a full fistful of rings, and that whistle, she's like ready to... You can't take her down. Okay, makeup. Moving into makeup, great. Sensitive Skin never had it so beautiful. Sensitive Skin collection, I've seen this before. It's very pretty. I love this packaging. I love the beige and the warm gray and the gold color scheme of this packaging. It does feel sensitive, that mink colorway. It's so pretty and soft. And they've represented the other tones with these little pieces of paper, like little squares of paper laying around. Beauty know-how. Let's learn a thing or two, girls. What do you think? Selecting your makeup. What it takes to make a fabulous face. Some very beautiful, nice big images of two beautiful Avon ladies right here. Whoa, check out those eyebrows. Very, very manicured eyebrows we have. And our 3 different types of coverage for this for this makeup. Ultra coverage, medium coverage, and light coverage. And there's our different colorways. Okay. Luscious color and how it can reshape your lips. We're doing more beauty know-how. Lips too thin. We have a nice diagram here of like a dotted line to show us how to fill out your lips or fix them if they're uneven or if they're too full. I don't think that could happen, but if somehow they were, you could draw them smaller. And we have a nice little grid down here of the different colors that this lipstick comes in, and they're labeled very nicely. I recognize some of these names. I did a swatch test of a whole huge, I think it was from 1979, Avon like sales kit, demonstrator kit. And I also did a lipstick swatch test also from, I think they're from the early 80s, of Avon lipsticks that were also from a demonstrator kit. So I recognize some of these names. Specifically, I definitely remember Sheer Shrimp as a name because that was like so funny. And it's still so funny to me as a pink name. Sheer Shrimp. What else? Orange Rage, remember that too. Very beautiful colors, very orange toned. You know, all of them are quite orange toned. And then over here we have a step-by-step guide to doing some eye makeup. Nice close-up pictures of this silvery eyeshadow look, which is quite pretty, I think, especially for the holidays. Ooh, and I do like that these different eyeliners have like a tortoiseshell style packaging. That's really pretty. We're doing nails. Nice manicure close-ups. Look at that brown nail polish. Okay, cinnamon is the color for that. Very beautiful hand. Hey, there's that starburst ring we saw before. Isn't that nice to see on a hand? You know, I assume this color was cinnamon, but it might not be because it could be raisin wine, which I love, or plum parfait. They're both kind of this brown tone. And the Ultra Sheer Story over here, a whisper of color, a silky moisturizer, and ultra soft foundation, a glowing blush. Ultra Sheer, look at that picture. It's pretty great with that veil, rhinestone studded veil and a turban and an ostrich feather boa. Wow, drama. Don't worry, we're back to fragrance products. Perfumed powder mist. This is a sprayable mist in an aerosol can, which is like, that's inventive. That's technology at work right there. Richly scented spray powdered silkens. Smooths and scents your skin, makes you feel good all over. You can see how you might apply that right there. Very beautiful, like all kind of ivory colored look right here, but this knit tank top and this kind of wrap thing. Oh no, it's a cardigan. It's all knits, ivory colored knits. Very cute. Oh, and she's wearing that amethyst jewelry. Remember from before? She's got that on too. Here's our different scent ways for the perfumed powder mist. Really great package design. You know, Avon is always doing the most with package design. So we have, each one has a completely unique, very like clearly defined identity with the package design and the colorway. So smart. You know what you're getting. You know what the vibe is supposed to be, right? Lemon velvet. That is so fun. Isn't that so cute? I like this patchwork one. I wonder what that smells like. It's like a sampler or like a quilt kind of style. And more perfumed talc. The perfect Christmas gift. These all come in that same package design that we saw before, the box that had the music notes and the illustrated border to it. Here's all of our different scents and our powdered perfumed talc. Perfumed soap, holiday wrapped. Look at these really pretty colors. I love these colors. And these are also imprinted with there's different symbols for the different scent ways. Perk up your kitchen and pretty up your hands with this country-style coffee pot. Moisturized hand lotion decanter. Ah, okay. The modern convenience, so modern, of a pump hand lotion with all of the straight from the country charm of an old-fashioned coffee pot. What everyone's been clamoring for, finally, it's been invented. It looked like a soap, like a hand soap dispenser to me, but no, it's lotion. A little weird. You can't. I was gonna say you can't see how much lotion is in there, but you can't normally see that in a lotion bottle either. So, whatever. I suppose you have to refill that. It is refillable. You can fill that yourself. No big deal. We're doing more skincare things, facial masks, peel-off facial masks, peach supreme creamy facial masks, orange and peach and herb and chamomile scents. And more skincare. We're doing toners, we're doing cleansing lotions, nighttime moisturizers. Very cool. I like this, first of all. Wow, I love this big face with the clock on it. Very nice. And then this packaging is really very pretty, very special, because it has this kind of molded in, like, double face little imprint into it. Isn't that nice? Perfect balance. It's balanced because it has two faces. I think that's great. Essence of balsam. You know, like pine. It makes your hair springtime fresh all year round. Very fresh. Ugh. Natural bristle brush makes a super Christmas gift. Here's why. Something about this is really. It looks like a dental model. Like at the dentist's office, they may have like those fake teeth, you know, and like fake gums. That's what this looks like to me. You know, that it has that exact color. Both the bristles and the handle does. More is dumb cologne holders for men, which I don't know why they bother me so much, but they really do. A gift destined to evoke memories of those golden days when a Chevy was the answer to every man's dream. We can think back to the 50s and how fun that was. You know, cramming into a phone booth and all that, getting hit by a car while you're hula hooping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Bicentennial collection. Oh yeah. I cannot get over these founding fathers aftershave decanters, these busts. So ugly. They're so weird. And how would you pick? I guess they all have the same scent, so you really would have to have like an allegiance, I suppose, to like one of these presidents, and then that's how you pick. I think everyone's gonna pick the Theodore Roosevelt one because he looks so bonkers, unhinged, with that open mouth like guffaw. How could you not pick that one? Uncle Sam pipe, Pony Express rider pipe. These are also just perfume decanters, but they're shaped like a pipe that's also shaped like a person's head. So a lot of levels of complication reference there. More things for men, and you know they're for men because they're brown. Brown and chrome. Santa's holding this collection of soaps on a rope. Men need soap on a rope because they'll lose their head if it's not screwed on, and they'll lose their soap if it's not on a rope. 5 different colorways of soaps on a rope, all different kind of variations in like yellowy, kind of beige, ivory colors. And there's our scents down here with some spray talcs in different designs. I do like those. And more cologne decanters. This one is chess themed with a chrome base and a gold glass, or a brown kind of amber glass headpiece on it for the different chess pieces. Okay, there's a duck. It's also a decanter. And then over here, for the children, we're doing visions of Avon gifts dancing in their heads, like a pink elephant hairbrush, or another brush that is supposed to look like a switchblade, but it's a comb and a brush. And there's a little caterpillar comb that's kind of cute. And what is this little cute little skunk? Sniffy Pin Pal Fragrance Glacé. I don't know. It's like a pin that holds fragrance. And more teen scene gifts. Gifts that make the teen scene. An orange necklace. Fruit flavors on a stick and dynamite light. Very, very cool, I think. Kind of cartoony orange necklace here with the fragrance glacé. What is that? Orange scented solid fragrance. Okay. And then it's just a candle, but it's made to look like a stick of dynamite. And that's it. An unusual gift idea. Indeed. Candle burns with incense fragrance and is refillable with any Avon fragrance candlette refill. Oh. So you keep the outside and the inside burns down. Incense, I love the scent of incense. It's funny to make that be dynamite because it's like, I associate incense with being very peaceful and very like Christmas Day or whatever. But it's also, I guess, the smell of dynamite. Secret garden jewelry. Every little girl dreams of a secret garden of her own. Look at that. You can see the images on this little cabochon are very, like they have like a print grain to them, like a magazine would or like a newspaper, which I guess is intentional, probably. I like it. That could make it look like it was cheap or something, but I like that. I think it was intentional, and I like the way that looks with those little dots. Sweet honesty. I have to talk about sweet honesty because I know people are really into sweet honesty. Sweet honesty makeup. Just enough color to make a difference between natural and naturally beautiful. So it looks like it has a flower theming to these different products. Lip color, face, beamer, which is like a highlight, I think. And a country blue mascara. More great packaging, more incredible hairstyles right here. Room refreshers. Give your home a Christmas air with scents from around the world. Hoo, okay. So, indeed, yes, they are all, like, themed from different places around the world. Isn't that fun? They're also color-coded, which I love, with the different color caps. They look like spray paint cans, but they're not. Dutch tulip, Caribbean orchid, French lavender, bayberry, Normandy rose, Swiss snowdrops, Scottish heather, and oriental iris. What a fun trip around the world. I would love to smell these. I'm awfully curious. I don't know what part of the world bayberry represents, but it's front and center. Okay, we're getting towards the end here. Here's like a whole kind of lineup of deodorants, I think. Yes, different types of deodorants. And super products at super prices. Lady Shave foam with silicone. Check that out. Look at this incredible little illustration in this cool chair. That's really fun. Oh, and this is really cute too. Foot powder spray, stepping out. Keep your foot dry in your little 70s loafer shoe. That's so cute. Okay, last page. Forgotten anything? That's you thinking. If you've forgotten anything, a whole list of other stuff, I guess they probably couldn't fit anywhere else in the catalog, and the prices, and they're organized by hair care, oral hygiene, and on special next campaign to get you ready for next time. Okay, on the back. It's a 16-ounce bubble bargain, don't you know? Half price. It's their classic bubble bath in that ribbed, bubbly container in a very fun, bright magenta making some magenta looking bubbles down here. It's the lowest price this Christmas. Love that. Love pink and red. I don't know. I think that's a fun color combination, and I like pink being incorporated in a Christmas color scheme. Down the side here, we have our Avon representative information, which has been blacked out by the previous owner of this catalog, I guess. We do have like a fragment of a number. I don't know what it references, but there's a date on it as well, written in purple marker of October 18th. And it does tell us campaign 23, 1975. That's how I knew where this was from. And that's the back. Wow. Well, there you have it. The Avon catalog from Christmas 1975. On the cover, Avon Celebrate America with a Bicentennial Exclusive. The cover is what sold me on this. This historical recreation. Down here, I'm sure that we're selling this dishware, right? But we have two colonial people enjoying a fine meal of nothing together at this table, holding empty glasses, clinking them together in these colonial costumes, which is like a 70s interpretation of a 1776 home. Okay, love. This is fascinating to me. It's fascinating to like look at something that is vintage, which is itself having an interpretation of an even more vintage concept or aesthetic. I just love it. It is set on this red, white, and blue background here. Light blue. It's become discolored with time, but it's simple, effective, and fabulous. All right, let's get started. Oh my God. Okay. Celebrate America. I don't know, man. I'm not like mega patriot, but I do kind of like get into this corny Independence Day stuff. It does something for me, especially like bicentennial themed is like I'm into that. So an Avon Bicentennial Exclusive from Fostoria. It's this blue glass, the Washington Goblet, Fostoria candle holder. Hold on, they're holding candles. This is a candle. It's not even a glass. So that's why they're not eating, because they're also not even drinking, because they're drinking candle wax. Tough times in colonial America. Nothing to drink or eat but candles. This is a creation of incredible beauty and versatility. It comes as a candle holder, complete with a frankincense and myrrh perfumed candle. Any perfumed candle refill will turn it into a magnificent centerpiece for years to come. Wow. And then you could take the candle out, and then it's also a glass, which has a frosted, embossed portrait of George Washington on it. That is so ugly. It's so funny. Why would you want this? A George Washington scented candle. I have to say, I'm very surprised that it was frankincense and myrrh scented, because that's like a Christmas smell. It's like a holiday smell to me, but maybe that's also just sort of like an old-timey smell. I love the smell of frankincense and myrrh, so I'm not complaining. And we have our great, like, old-timey colonial, like, stars in a circle from the old flag. You know that old flag. And we just keep going. New revolutionary cannon decanter. This is an authentic replica of the gun that helped turn the tide in many of the great battles of the Revolution. Today, it'll get your man going. Great guns? It's filled with Avon Spicy or Avon Blend 7 aftershave. It's an aftershave container. Wow. It's a cannon. It's a cannon. So I don't know how it dispenses. I guess it dumps out. Does it dump out of the hole? The cannon hole? The cannon that won us our freedom. There's a painting of this cannon right here. Doesn't really look the same, though, because where's that kind of tail part to it? That is also super ugly and super funny. Wow. And I guess we're done with the Bicentennial stuff because now we're just moved into our standard Avon offerings. Not complaining. I love this stuff too. So here we go. So these are 6 different Avon fragrances. If you're not familiar, Avon sells sort of fragrance concepts, and then you can buy a wide array of products that fall into that fragrance family. So they all have the same fragrance, but it would include things like bath oil or hair products or soap or perfumed powdered talc for your body, or like a fragrance, like an actual perfume. So that's how that works. So we have our 6 fragrances here. They're also color coded, which I love that. Love that. And they have photos to kind of sell you on the, they have photos to also kind of sell you on the, like the emotion of that fragrance. It's storytelling. Fragrance is all about evoking a feeling, right? How do you want to feel? So we have Bird of Paradise right here in blue, a fragrance for the woman who knows what she wants. This was great marketing. That's you, and you know what you want. And you want this fragrance. There's also a decorated box. It's sort of like a gift set. And then the box has a colored, themed, shaped soap bar in it. That's Bird of Paradise. Field of Flowers, sparkling, fresh fragrance of a spring day. There's a bouquet of flowers wrapped in ribbon. That's your soap. The color for this one is a bright, springy green. And I mean, hello. Oh my God. This is the most extraordinary, the most 70s image I could possibly think of for field flowers. Charisma. Moving on. Charisma in pink brings out the special magic of a woman. Woo! Bewitched. So, sort of a standard shaped bar of soap. And there we go. It's a red and pink colorway. Moving on down. Moonwind, a deeper blue. The haunting fragrance of legendary romance. A ribbed, really interesting kind of ribbed blue soap bar there. Very kind of ghostly nighttime specter of an image right here. Fashion photograph. Fantastic. Sonnet turns the beauty of woman into the poetry of love. This is a yellow colorway, but then the actual items are a bright fuchsia color, magenta color. Lastly, Imperial Garden, the scent that begins 1,000 enchantments. Wowee. That's an orange one. And it's sort of a, like, Japanese, I think, or something, theme. We're walking across a little garden bridge, and there's like a pagoda back there. That's Japanese, right? Yes. Fragrance mates. Again, we're matching up fragrances across different products. A snaking line of perfumed demi sticks to go, which is like a fragrance in a solid stick. You like kind of roll that on like a chapstick, I guess, sort of. And then cream sachets. Stay at home cream sachets, which is like a perfume in a cream, like a kind of like a lotion, I guess. So very unusual. I mean, maybe they weren't at the time, but to me, unusual ways of applying fragrance. Not a spray. These solid fragrances. And again, they're all coated with different kind of designs for the different scents. Over here, Topaz. The fragrance that subtly sets you apart. Independence. Okay. We're driving a convertible turtleneck with a smart jacket and this very coiffed hairstyle and these long, tangly pearls. She's a woman who knows what she wants. She seems very independent, driving alone in that convertible. And here's this incredible packaging. Wow. There's that perfume talc. Love it. Some solid fragrances in a very tall, kind of a matte texture bottle, unusual, with a amber gem stone stopper thing at the top. So giveable, so gettable, so sweetly scented, so adorable. Pert Penguin Cologne Decanter. It's a penguin, and it's perfume. You can pick between two different scents here. They're also like, it's like a snow background. Look at the size of this. This is huge. This catalog is so generously sized. I'm so into that. You know, I really like those little dinky, tiny 90s Avon catalogs too, but Avon just really just knocks it out of the park with their imagery and their photography and stuff and their styling. It's nice to see it big. So here we go. Lots of different ways to do the penguin thing. It's winter. Kind of thinking ahead for winter, I guess. Christmas, penguin, snow, gift to you, your daughter, or your mother. It can go either way. It's very, very holiday coded because there's a Christmas tree right here as well. Onward. Timeless. This really crazy, like, Cher kind of Bob Mackie looking robe thing with sequins. This is a really cool photo. Holding that fragrance up in front of the sun. Timeless. Sort of like ancient feeling, like, I don't know what, pagan or something feeling. Cool. It has a kind of a gem cut metal top on these amber bottles. Topaline, lots of brown. We're doing sort of like a lot of golds and browns and ambers and oranges, which I know is a 70s kind of thing, but I love that. So I love to see that. This brown and olive egg egg perfume with one red finger coming into frame. Pop that down. Okay. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay. Decorative figurines. These are all fragrances again. Flower Maiden, Scottish Lass, Skip a Rope, Spanish Senorita. All around the world. So it's these glass women. The top of their body is comes off, basically, and at the waist there would be a spray bottle top, like a spritzer, and then the skirt is what holds the perfume. I know this because I've encountered countless of these at thrift stores with rotted old 70s perfume still in it. Because people save these because it's like, you get this as a gift or something and you don't think you could throw it away. You don't think of it as packaging. It's like a sculpture. It's a figurine. So people save them and then they die and they get donated to the thrift store many decades later. And there you go. Extremely novel. Very, very novelty. And speaking of novelty, over here, silly candles. There's a cat. There's a mushroom that looks like something. There's a sunflower. The Final Touch fragrance, like a little portable fragrance bottle, set at a jaunty angle over here. Gorgeous. Photos. And again, we're revisiting those themes for the different fragrances, so we can remember charisma and field flowers and all the ways you could feel. It's color coded again for you. Genius. Gifts. Gift giving people soap. $2.99 for a gift for some soap. Novelty soaps. Okay, so this is your list. This is very holiday. Is this like a Christmas, like a holiday issue? Because I thought it was summer. That's why I'm filming it in July. Because I thought it was like for the Bicentennial. But it keeps being a holiday thing because there's this Christmas stationery and we're making a holiday shopping list. It's Christmas in July. Here's the list for who we're giving these soaps to with our fountain pen. We have Karen, we have Sis, Aunt Jane, Aunt Mary, Cousin Betty, Ruth, Judy, Jennifer, Kathy, Marcia, and someone we'll never know. That's incredible handwriting, by the way. That's that grandma handwriting. I love this. I love this family. Love this family tree. I love that there's no men. Who needs them? And here's our little fragrances and our little soaps. I have to say these heart-shaped ones with the birds, that I feel like I've seen this before. I think that my grandma had soap like this in her bathroom at some point. It was either pink or it was blue. This is feeling I'm having some type of memory. If I could smell that, then I would really know. I wish I could smell that. I want to know what that smells like. And I remember it because it was like three. It was like 3 soaps in a dish in the bathroom that you weren't supposed to use. You know how that is. Also, there's many animal-themed things. Again, it's so novelty. Animal-themed things and this cheese perfume with a mouse on it. With a metal mouse. Swiss mouse. It's... Okay. And more perfume bottles. So many different designs. All different designs with different stoppers. Really something. This couple, so cute at this waterfall back here. The Ultra Sheer Story. When all you need is a whisper of color, a silky moisturizer, a soft veil of color, a glowing blush, finishing glow, some kind of makeup, like very lightweight finishing glow makeup, advertised with this fantastic photo of like a marabou boa, and this model has a turban on and a netted veil that has rhinestones in it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Okay. Notes from Sunny. Sunny Griffin, Avon Beauty Editor. Remember her. Okay. Because at the end of this year, I have some holiday stuff planned, and Miss Sunny will be making a reappearance, all right? As Avon's beauty editor, I would really like to tell you a little about the Avon Beauty Book. Okay. I guess I need to get that. It starts with facial skincare and then helps you choose the makeup just right for you and tells you how to use it. It goes into hair care. It has this fantastic cover. Wow. These sunglasses and this like manicure. 75 cents with the purchase of any product in this brochure. Does that mean it's like small and not good? I can see her holding it here. It looks like it's very large, but it's also very short, which kind of makes it kind of perfect for this channel for flip throughs. Okay. Thanks, Sunny. Noted. Over here. Lips to reflect autumn moods. Fabulous Avon mouth. We're doing wonderful, wonderful prop stuff to match the colors of the lipsticks, okay? Copper penny. She's going to swallow that penny. She's going to gobble that penny right up. Spiced apple, wood rose, raspberry ice, mulled wine, and orange rage. Love an orange lipstick. Wow. And it comes in this very interesting faceted like blue container, like a blue plastic tube, which is unusual. I love these photos because they they feel very real. These dark teeth, you know, it's not all color corrected and like blown out or whatever. These dark 70s teeth are really good. I quite like this. Oh my god. New true to skin tones for today's beautiful face. Here's the colors. Limited, very limited colorways, color range rather. We go from fawn to new tawny, and that's as deep as it goes. But then we have different finishes over here with the different products, and you can sort of mix and match what you're looking for here. Beautiful, gigantic photo of this woman's face. This is like real scale. And nail products. Okay. Expert manicures start with proper care. We have some nail health items, cuticle conditioner, top coat, base coat, oily enamel remover. Beautiful kind of process shots working through our nails with these long natural mom nails. And over here, Avon's many ways to color your nails. Really fun packaging. Love this ribbed handles on these kind of cone-shaped nail polish bottles. And look at this. They're standing on these blocks that have 3D little letters popping out of them for the different finishes. And the blocks are painted in that finish. Okay. So like gloss tint is clear, and so is this clear one back here, just a clear like lucite block, and then these colors down here. That is so cute. I love this. We're doing Dew Kiss moisturizer over here in this pale pink, quite a dramatic satin blouse, and then over here we're making eyes. Creamy powder eyeshadow in this beautiful clear blue plastic compact with a silly little applicator sponge thing. So here's our colorways, all kind of blue tones, cool tones. I have to say it's a little unusual, maybe, to see like a singular eyeshadow color in like its own compact like that. That's kind of unusual, isn't it? Normally, wouldn't there be at least two in a or like a quad or whatever? Like if it was going to be its own thing, an eyeshadow you wouldn't normally have as a singular thing because you wouldn't apply one color only. I think. I'm kind of out of my depth here, but I feel like that's a little strange. Not strange. Maybe it's just like something of the time. Wow. These eyebrows. Is this the same person? Yeah, her eyebrows. Look, that is nuts. Gone. Bald eyebrows. Delicate beauty. Sensitive. Oh, it's for sensitive skin. Okay. There's some little like paper pieces, I think, to represent the different colors that these come in, which is pretty interesting. Beautiful packaging. I love this tan, kind of warm gray, like French gray and gold. Really quite gorgeous packaging there. Over here, jewelry. Getting into jewelry. A insane like costume store, Party City looking pendant necklace. Gigantic drop. A little something to light up your nights. A big something. Starblaze pendant necklace. Elegant faceted clear plastic pendant. 2 inches long. Silver tone chain. $4.99. It's in this frame with this marble background. It's kind of like a jewelry store display, you know? I don't know if you've... In Chicago, jewelry stores would like have like a window like this where it'd be like a marble wall, and there'd be just like this little kind of square cut into it with the velvet neck and the little necklace on it, probably because it's harder to smash and grab that. Okay, we're doing some earrings, some little fiddly diddly fanciful earrings with complicated metalwork. There's some little like Florentine flowers, simulated stones, earthy colors in kind of bronze and gold, and brass. And a ring over here, beautiful in an elegant setting, which is your fanciful dinner, is the elegant setting right here. Indiglow ring. I don't know. I love things that are cheap and fake and, you know, look like they're cheap and fake. I think that's great. These look very cheap and fake to me, like very like they look like they cost what they cost. Maybe I'll say that. But that's okay. I guess that's the look. This, I'm more into this. This, I feel a little better about this. Particularly these wild, like, conch shell earrings and necklace. Sea swirl. It's like a shell. What is this made of? Imitation marbleized conch shell. I don't know what it's made of, but those are kind of fun. Love that. Some fake coral jewelry. Ooh, matching sets. Okay. We're matching rings with pendant necklaces. Very 70s. This feels very 1975. Especially this freaking owl. Oh my god. The owl trend. The owl trend of the late 2000s. Uh-oh. That looks like exactly like something you would get from Forever 21. Wow, it's so weird to see it from 1975. Like, when we were doing that in 2009, we thought we were like, had invented it. That's nuts. More goofy ass Novelty stuff. A googly-eyed owl brooch. What? Watch his eyes. The closer you get, the cuter they look. Yeah, his eyes are like a little clear dome, and it has like a bead rolling around in there. That is so ugly. It's fun, I guess. Over here, Avon Teen. News to me, Avon Teen shaping up for a festive fall. Summer is great, but now that it's gone, this is a good time for self-improvement plan. Oh, because of back to school. Gotta be cute for school. This adorable teen couple is on a hike. Yes, teen targeted, because this is like an acne product, or acne skincare stuff. You know, Avon Clear Skin. All on special. Skin so soft. So we have some nice sequential imagery here, taking us through like an Avon morning, okay, or evening. Full bath storyline. All right, taking our bath with our emollient soap, bar soap, right there. That's you in the tub. P.S. You do have moss green carpet in your bathroom. We're doing shower gel right here. She's reaching out to grab that. We move on down here. Satin talc. Love our powdered talcs right there to kind of dry you up. Emollient mist. You put that on after the talc? It seems like that would make a paste. After shower smoother. Skin softener cream. And powder spray once you're fully dressed here. We're really controlling our moisture. Like, we're adding moisture with these creams, but also being really concerned about it and needing to do powders and stuff. People don't do powders so much anymore. Maybe it's making a comeback a little bit, but yeah, lots of powders on that skin. And there's you. Look at you go. Love that she's showering with this gigantic green satin like ribbon, tying her hair back in the shower. That's commitment to the vibe. Lemon velvet, mineral spring. Wow, these colors are nuts. Screaming yellow and screaming green. Powder puffs, beauty dust refills, scented beauty dust that every woman can afford. Okay, if you have $2.99 anyway. Little crystal dish. This is quite cute. Very like, I don't know what, like makeup play, like a big powder puff in a little dish. It's like toy makeup. Here's our scents. We know these scents and these brands and these colorways, and they're consistent all the way down through. Kind of beautiful to see them on these little fabric rounds. And we keep going with more novelty packaging. Uh-oh. One moment, please. Ooh. Ambulance and police car. Yikes. Drama in the neighborhood. Okay. Here, so we have more novelty packaging. We are scooping up apples. We are... what is this? Like a steam engine? Coffee mill. Okay. That's a milk creamery container. I know that. All on this gingham tablecloth. I love country stuff, like country themed stuff. Tea kettle. Come on, these apples are really cute. These must be little soaps. Yeah, country kitchen soap dish and soaps. Oh my god. Furniture, dollhouse furniture. Wow. They really did it. They really did everything. There's a poodle. There's a little book, like a secretary desk, okay, with a little bookcase in there, and like a pitcher and bowl, like on it with a marble top and a wood base. This would be sort of like a dry sink, maybe they call that. Do you know what I'm talking about? People would fill a pitcher with water and like dump it in the bowl, and you could wash your face in that because you wouldn't have indoor plumbing. That's what that is. And here's a armoire and it's dollhouse furniture, which is like blowing my mind as a perfume bottle. They really were like, tell me, girls, if you were around in the 70s, was everything just like about novelty? Was it all like goofy novelty stuff, and that was just kind of everybody was doing? Because I've looked through tons of Avon stuff from the 90s and from the 80s. None of this stuff was in there. So this is a very different vibe, which is very fun to see for me. But like, it's such a different feeling. I'd like to know more about that historically. Avon Country Cupboard. Still doing country stuff. We're taking a bath with some fruits, strawberries, and apples and things. Peaches, rather. In a wooden tub, you know, like a country western. Outside, there's the barn back there. Your private place in the country, a fun place, a fragrant place, filled with nature's own fruit scents for your body and bath. Strawberry and peach. Pretty cute. It's got that olden-timey country text to it. God. Far out fucking VW with a motorcycle VW like bus. Volkswagen bus to Cantor with stickers you can apply. Jeez. Over here a little more serious. Everest. It's more than a fragrance, it's a statement of masculinity. Après-ski, Everest vibes up here. Okay, spray talc. Gotta stay dry with that talc. Kind of a beautiful blue container. Ew. Like, oh, people really wanted this? This is so ugly. Benjamin Franklin aftershave. George Washington aftershave and Theodore Roosevelt aftershave. The classics. Only the classics. No, like, they didn't want to dip into contemporary presidents, which was, what would that be? Richard Nixon, I think, in 1975. There's the guys. They're busts, but they're also aftershave. It's so ugly. And more of this novelty stuff, but it's for men. We have like a goofy-ass car, and a lantern, and a horse, and a golf club, and a cable car, and a Liberty Dollar, and a train. It covers all of your interests you could possibly have as a man. And there's a list right here. Remember the list? The women's list? There was a whole separate men's list right underneath it. George, Uncle Gary, Cousin Jerry, Gene, Dean, Jeff, Lee, Randy, John, and Ed. I don't know why those names were arranged to rhyme, but we got them all covered. Chess-themed aftershave and hair lotions. Okay. Sort of an alternating chrome and brown glass materials. Interesting. And a man's hand coming out, so you know who this is for. And now we're getting goofy with kid stuff. Toothbrushes, tortoise and hair themed, pencil-shaped lip pomade, which I guess would be like a lip balm, strawberry, cherry, and tutti frutti. That's pretty cute. I kind of like that. No tear shampoo for babies. Look at these illustrations on these. My God. Swan and a baby bunny and a baby deer. So cute. Is this Brooke Shields? Is that Brooke Shields? Sure looks like her. But maybe it's not. Would she be the right age for this in 1975? Maybe. Wouldn't that be incredible if it was? Early appearance. Deodorant, 24-hour defense, all day and all night. Very, very fun graphic up here with the sun and the moon. Love. And have you forgotten anything? Some last-minute little mini add-ons. That's you, sideways. Yes. Oh, wow. That's quite a lot of them. They're organized by types: skincare, deodorant, room refreshers. Wow. These are beautiful. These look like spray paint cans with these colors and these different names. Dutch Tulip. And that's the last page. On the back, new Bob and Robin pin. Oh, another like goofy bird pin that flops around. Our little feathered friend sits in his cage on a tiny spring. He'll keep a kid company in school, at parties, or at play. So this is specifically coded to be for children, I guess, because it's plastic. Only plastic. Looks just like plastic. So up here, we see campaign 20, 1975. This is how I knew that this was from 1975 and not from 1976, even though it is bicentennial themed. And yes, this would be normally where we would see the Avon representatives' like name and phone number and stuff. It's not here. That's okay. This seems to have never circulated. This is in like perfect, beautiful condition, really. Which, lucky me, I'm happy to have it. Well, there you have it. The Avon catalog from 1975. All right. So, on the cover, Avon stop sign. Starting strong with a big old stop sign. Beautiful bargains ahead. Stop for those bargains. Squeal those brakes. We have a gorgeous, cozy layered 70s Avon model on the cover. Nice big, kind of puffy, stuffed knit turtleneck. A yellow, kind of beigey yellow, kind of wool-looking top jacket blazer. She's got a little pocket square in there, a little crossbody bag. We're doing some jewelry, gold hoops, little gold bracelet. Nice, big, flowing, good movement plaid wrap. And she looks pretty cute, I have to say. Love that red lip, match that red stop sign. Stop and pay attention. That's pretty much it. They did a lovely job of, making this be really geometric, fill up that cover perfectly. It was so compelling, obviously. I was like immediately sold on this when I saw it on eBay because I had to know what other traffic signs were to be used. So let's find out. Another stop sign. Go with bubbles that never stop. It is Bubble Bath. Avon Bubble Bath in this bubbly, ribbed pink container. Very cute, very cute. They've even done some fun alliteration here. Bubble Bath. Billions of bouncy, billowy bubbles. What fun. What fun indeed. Lowest price in 11 years at 99 cents. We have this bathing beauty here. Bubbles flying about. Okay. Soft shoulders. This is a pun one because isn't like soft shoulder? There's like some shoulder thing that's a road sign, I think, right? Because the road has a shoulder. This is soft shoulders because it's Avon Skin So Soft. The bath treatment that softens dry, flaky skin. Skin So Soft. SSS. That's you in your blue towel on the ground with your big soft shoulder sign. Lowest price in 16 years. This is interesting that we're giving these like year comparisons of pricing. I wonder what that's all about. I love that each of these, at least in the beginning, and I've seen this in other Avon catalogs too, they're really, they're very minimalist in a way. Like it's a double page feature of just one single like standout product, and they go real big images, big flashy. Love that. And for something like Skin So Soft, which is very iconic, it's worth it. I do have to say, in my last Avon video, people were just going off in the comments about Avon Skin So Soft and this history that it has with being like a secret insect repellent. Supposedly, it was something that couldn't be marketed officially as an insect repellent, but worked as an insect repellent, maybe, so your Avon representative might tell you that. I thought that was extremely fascinating. Avon drama. One way to shiny, clean hair every day. Avon Naturally Gentle. We also get these great big images of these products. We get to see the packaging really nicely, the beautiful text, the graphic design. And, ooh, there's a little text item over here, sweater by Bill Hare for Frederick Sport. So we're crediting where these fashions are coming from, which is pretty interesting. I don't feel like I normally see that in Avon catalogs. That's kind of more of like a fashion magazine move. Some jewelry. I do love that Avon budget jewelry. So, a new way to wear the look of love. Touch points. Pierced earrings. Not clip-on, pierced earrings. Okay. Lovely to wear and lovely to look at. These delicate hearts come in gold tone only. Pierced style only with surgical steel posts. You know, no infections here. So, it's kind of cute. Kind of a simple little clean design there with a little heart earring. I think a heart earring could look potentially a little tacky, but these are tastefully done. And they even put that stop sign back there. You can't escape it. Sweet cherubs. A lovely new way to keep a closet fragrant fresh. It's a potpourri thing, I think, yes. Pomander. Sweet cherubs pomander. Banish musty odors and scent your closet too. Made with this dainty turn-of-the-century purse. Complete with potpourri fragranced wax chips. Does not say what the fragrance is. They did do an illustration here of those same cherubs to really sell you on it. So it's identified as a purse, meaning that it's not a purse, it's something else. I don't know what, it doesn't say what it's made of. It's a decorative item, so maybe it's like resin or clay or something. I don't know. It's something. It has a tassel on it. That's kind of fun. Okay. Candid sheer makeup, sheer moisture. Oh boy. So cozy. I have to say, all of these models are. We have some stripy knits, little umbrella moment, trench coat moment. Pretty perfect for a late winter, early spring moment, which is where we're at right now. So here's our candid makeups. Looks like we have some, it just says makeup, which I guess is like, I don't know what that is, foundation or something. Country amber, country bronze, country beige, country tan, and country fair. All country colors for country women. There's cheek color, eye color, and lip color. Very fun. I really like the way that they are showcasing the colors here because it's sort of an echoing, like a rippling out echo of the shape of the packaging leading out. Very action-oriented, tilted diagonal fun. Love this sort of arch shape packaging for that cheek color. We got those great Avon color names. Like Pink Brick. And Hearty Burgundy. And another country copper. Sheer Indulgence. Candid's having a big moment in this catalog. Probably that red color of the packaging helps. Smearing on our Sheer Indulgence. Candid perfumed skin softener. So it's a scented lotion. Skin softener, I have to assume is a lotion. And we have a nice, beautiful close-up of this model here. We don't have any information about what she's wearing, so I don't know why that single one had that and this doesn't now. But we do have some gold jewelry, simple gold jewelry, gray top, and a windswept hairdo. We're still on theme with driving and traffic because we're in the car. Go with makeup that goes with your skin. On the go, in the car, beep beep. Model is wearing amber great blush powder. Suit by Jaeger. Clutch by Bottega Veneta. Jewelry by Avon, of course it is. Quite a stunning photo, I have to say. This is really, really awesome. I love that she's lit from the back. You know, that feels like being in the car, maybe. With this sort of teal little blouse and sweater combo. Silver eye makeup and that shiny, shiny brick red lip. And nails to match. Gotta have those. Looks like we have some kind of opal-y, kind of silver jewelry, which is quite beautiful. Elegant hand modeling pose. Love that. And we are talking about some concealer, even tone concealer. Talking about some frost stick. What is that? Blush frost stick. It's a big fat stick. Quite fun. I quite like this packaging a lot. Love this transparent red plastic packaging. Is really, really fun. I love like a colored transparent plastic. That's so much more interesting than just like a solid color, you know, white plastic or something. The stop sign's back. Stop on red, pinks, plums. Whoa. Windsor lipstick. I remember seeing this before in other catalogs because I remember this blue faceted kind of blue packaging for this lipstick was very appealing with the blue and the gold and the red. Great color combination. We love our primaries. So another great big huge model shot and a looks like it's a whole red getup, red turtleneck sweater. It's the 70s. We're doing lots of turtlenecks. And some red pants with red boots, red leather boots. Super cute. And here's all of our many, many, many colors for our lovely lipstick, our Windsor lipstick. Some standout color names. Let's see, we got Orange Rage, great. We have Baby Orange, Pebble Peach, Sheer Shrimp, Snowberry, Pink Aling, Mulled Wine, Pink Fizz. These are very delicious names, aren't they? Brandied Rose, Raspberry Ice. Tasty, tasty. Still with this sort of like, I don't know, it's kind of perfect. I don't know what time of year this catalog came out, but it does feel like an early spring thing. So that's great. We have another kind of amazing yellow rain slicker suit set with a jacket and a pant to match. We do have our big cowl neck sweater back here on the model, and great hair lighting, and she's also wearing some very fetching leather boots, kind of almost like a cowboy boot style brown leather boot. Still rocking the red lip and the red nail. Everyone has had this. Stop. Stop, look, and glisten. It's nail polish. Cream nail enamel. Yeah, this color is Brandied Cinnamon. Great name. It's a brown nail. Oh, wow. Okay. Shadow your eyes to look both ways. Look velvet, look frosted. More of that transparent plastic packaging, which is really cool. This is a blue color, which is nice because we're doing like eyeshadows, which are blue tones. At least at this time they sure were. Lots of blue tones. Making Eyes creamy powder eyeshadow. There's our little applicators with a matching plastic handle. Velvet and frosted. Velvet, I guess, is like a matte, and frosted would be kind of a shiny sheen. There's our beautiful names. They are all gem names. And on this side, it only takes a moment to be fragrant all over. Avon perfumes on a stop sign tray, like a perfume tray that has a 3D stop sign elements. That tray is cool. I would like a perfume tray like that. So we have a whole fleet of some very, very classic Avon fragrances here. And we get to enjoy their varied packaging, get to see them all together, compare their sizes, which is kind of nice. Interesting to see them all lined up like this in the same photo. And we have little pots down here of cream sachet, which is, I think, like a solid fragrance, in a little cut glass or like frosty kind of cut glass jar with a lid. It's Ariane. Soft and warm and totally feminine. All the things a woman has the right to be. Rights, civil rights, it's 1977. It's your right to be those things, should you choose. There is a fragrance that remembers what it is to be a woman. It's a little interesting, isn't it? They're definitely this is on purpose. They're what I just said. They're saying it is your right as a woman to be soft and feminine should you choose to be. You can take it or leave it, do what you like, but if you want to take it, that's fine too. So here's our Ariane embodiment over here in a fur coat. Kind of love that. We have a kind of a taupe mauve looking blouse that has a little tie thing around the neck and a big gathered sleeve. And there's our Ariane fragrance over here. Beautiful red. We're really doing red, red, red throughout this whole catalog. This is a beauty dust in this large cylinder container. Little salad perfume compact, and then some two different perfume bottles. The stop sign shape continues. Stop here for flowers to go. To go. In the car. We're out in the city at a flower stand. So cute. This very, very exciting tapestry textile type jacket that has a fur trim to it. Whoa. And this is some perfumed demi sticks is what we're selling here. There's a floral cream sachet and perfumed demi sticks that all have a floral theme to them. It's feeling spring once again. And we do have a nice classic yellow checkerboardy taxi. Like a New York City taxi, so cute. More traffic references. If she stops traffic, she's wearing emprise. Emprise? I'm not sure. But she's wearing it, another fur coat, and we're trotting through the city. Okay. There is a red light, so she did not technically stop the traffic by herself with the emprise, but we'll let her think she did. This is not the color red. This is like a cream color with gold and black details. Classy. Goes with our black fur coat. And some more little kind of to-go size, woman on the go size perfume bottles over here with some of our classic iconic fragrances: Candid, Timeless, Ariane, Unspoken, and Emprise. Enterprise. Haha, I was right. Before, I said that, remember the jewelry someone was wearing way back earlier in the catalog looked like something like, I don't know if I called it the correct thing, but I knew it was some kind of like a shell type stone. It's abalone. Introducing the genuine abalone pendant necklace, the natural companion to our other abalone jewelry. So it's a chain necklace with an abalone little pendant on there. It's an oval, like a horizontally oriented oval. That's actually quite beautiful, I have to say. No two are alike because nature never makes copies. Shimmering abalone shell set in silvertone frame. There's a bracelet that goes with, and a ring too, right there. So there's that whole fleet of jewelry should you choose to have it. Sometimes Avon does kind of fakey jewels, fake plastic stuff, which is, that's okay. You can wear plastic jewelry. You're allowed. Kind of nice to find a way to do what is something that is a natural material that's not a fake plastic, but is not expensive, so it makes sense for the Avon audience. Abalone is a perfect solution. Okay. Whoa. Go all out for a night on the town. We're still traveling around. We saw this Sunny Star necklace. Do you remember? We saw the Sunny Star necklace for the Avon Christmas catalog that I flipped through a little bit ago. Sunny Griffin, but for that one, it only came in silver or gold. Now I guess there's a silver option. I still like this necklace. I think this is really cute, and this would be like perfect for anyone. It's a very versatile necklace, I think, and it still looks good. It's timeless too. Okay, so we have some French filigree earrings, also in gold and silver, and some knot necklaces. Another fur coat. We're over here. It is a night on the town, so we are in the fur with our hubby, boyfriend, whatever, brother, I don't know, in in a little tux or something, a little suit. They're getting out of a fancy car. More jewelry. Stop here. Stop here to accessorize the layered look. All right. We are layering, doing accessories. We got a scarf, little gold earring, a little hat, lots of layers. She's got a little like a wrap sweater thing on, but also a jacket bundled up. Looks like we're doing mixed metals for some of the jewelry here. All right. So there's this interlocking kind of gold and silver bracelet cuff. I love that. That's very cool. Very simple, very clean design. Also one over here that looks like a belt with a belt buckle. And I like these ribbon earrings too. This jewelry really, I guess I said it before, it's very timeless. It's very tastefully done. I'm really impressed with the jewelry from this era. Polished ribbon earring. This is gold on the model, very gorgeous, and silver. And even more jewelry. So we are doing some pins and things, brooches. There's a tennis racket one. There's like a bent key. There is several different pendant necklaces, different shapes of pendant necklaces. And this kangaroo pin. Baby moves when you move the mother's tail. Gold tone with simulated topaz eyes. So it's like a kind of a textury, like it's made to look like it's a furry kangaroo. I mentioned before, when I saw this in a different catalog, that I'm quite fairly sure that my mother, whose name is Joey, had this kangaroo pin, because like a baby kangaroo is called a Joey. I do think she had it, or my grandma had it. Somebody had this pin. I remember it. No passing. New sign alert. No passing up on these fashion values. It's more jewelry. Quite a lot of jewelry in this catalog. Some sets. Ring, necklace, earring sets. Viennese, Venetian, and Park East. Park East is a little more Art Deco inspired, and these ones are a little more sort of fancy filigree. And we are doing a nice big full body head to toe look right here with a tall leather boot underneath a big ol' skirt. Love that look. Did you hear that? Our Google Home started talking to me. Animal Crossing. Is this where Animal Crossing got its name from? From this Avon catalog? Maybe. Cute. Wait, Animal Crossing is like, that's a traffic thing, right? Like you might see a traffic sign that says Animal Crossing if it's a place where like deer cross the road a lot or something. I just put that together just now. Okay, so here's some animal-themed perfume containers. Novelty fun, 70s novelty fun, which Avon is very good at doing. It's a whole zoo of animals, okay? We have a hippo, a lamb, a other lamb? Doe. It's a doe. Doe is a deer, a female deer. There's a frog and a seal, sort of a artistically interpreted seal with a little ball on its nose, and a teddy bear. Looks to be like a flocked, soft touch teddy bear. I don't really like these things personally, but I kind of like the seal. That's a little interesting to me. First time I've ever seen that one. It's clever to use the cap of the perfume as the ball in the seal's nose. Okay. Stationery. I love stationery. Floral scented stationery. Come on. With a wax seal kit. I've never seen this one before in an Avon catalog. I wonder if they stopped doing that or what happened to it. But look at that wax seal kit. Melt it. It's a candle kind of thing. We melt the wax, press it in with this gold stamp thing. There's our stationery. Look at how that is so classy. A unique and extremely useful gift for every woman. I guess I'm not allowed to have it, but I would like that. And there's even a little letter down here. Like it's for, like, for example, writing thank you notes. We can read this note right here that your Avon representative wrote. Let's read it. Dear Judy, I loved your gift. Thanks a million. As you can see, it's as practical as it is beautiful. Hope you and the family. Judy gave somebody this kit, and then she's using the kit to write a thank you note. That's pretty clever. Over here, kids at play, more road signs. We're doing more knits too, cozy knits, turtlenecks too. And we're playing with a toothbrush holder, playing with a church mouse bride cologne decanter. Ooh. And a glowworm finger puppet with that's a lip balm too. Ew. I don't like that kind of pale beige colorway with the purple dots. It's a little yucky to me. Gifts ahead under $5. They're all perfume decanters. These ones you probably, these would be like men-coded gifts, right? They're a little masculine. I mean, this is like a bullet, so that feels like something. There's a stagecoach. There's like a breaker, like a trucker thing. What is that? Radio? Like a ham radio? Is that what that is? Another bullet, casing thing. A faucet if you're a clean kind of guy. And I quite like this one actually over here. This is probably my favorite. Weather vane decanter. Our replica has a spinning vane, like the classic ones found throughout the American countryside. Holds 4 fluid ounces of wild country or deep woods aftershave. Ah. Look how cute that is. I love that. We're doing some sports thing. NBA sports themed, like aftershave decanter. And over here, School Zone for teens. Teen gifts. All on special. School Zone Class of 78 pendant. Oh my god. Wow. Cool. Jukebox cologne decanter that has Sweet Honesty in it. And there's one that looks like a locker. A 70s locker with some goofy stickers on it and like a stack of books on top. That's the cap for the perfume. And there's you and your high school BF in the School Zone. Isn't that sweet? They're both wearing the Class of 78 pendants because it's for anyone, for a boy or a girl. Okay, still clinging to the road signs, getting a little more simple here. Very just simple shapes. This is interesting. Smear that on your fully made up face. What is this blue goo? Moisture Works. For normal to dry skin. Must be quite an emergency to be putting that on over your fully made up face with your hair and your fully done up look, but sure. There's several other facial masks, facial moisturizers here. Lemon Peel Off, Cucumber Cooler, and Peach Supreme. Fun and fresh. Caution, the wrong hairbrush can ruin a great hairstyle. This is not a great hairstyle and the wrong hairbrush. There's little tines missing from it. Ouch. And here's the right hairbrushes over here. Our lovely Avon fleet of hairbrushes. Some PMB moisturizer. I don't know what that is. PMB, Protein Derivative Moisturizing Blend. in a pink little bottle. Ooh, Stop and Refresh. It's like a forest theme. Forest ferns, wet, steamy forest ferns. Mineral spring. Aha, okay. We have a little brush, back brush for the bath. And some more bath-themed items. Bubble bath gelée. Those look tasty. Looks like we have roses, honeysuckle, apple, and strawberry flavors for those. Stop and enjoy more bath products. This is new, or new to me. It's not new, it's from 1977, but I haven't seen this. It's a perfumed talc dispenser, which is like on a stick. It's like a powder puff, but you fill it with talc and it kind of bleeds through and gets on your back if you can't reach back there. Okay. There's our whole fleet of perfumed powdered talcs, which are so fun. Love to see those. And then down here, Avon Country Cupboard. Flavors of more powdered talc, but they're fruit flavors. Green apple, peach, and strawberry on this rustic looking country boards. Some deodorants. Stop Super Values Big Yellow Traffic Light. That is so punchy, very fun. Looks like a toy. Okay, we're on the last page here. Hard-working everyday needs at easy-to-take prices. 99 cents each. Smoker's toothpaste. Ooh. Whitens, brightens. If it works for smokers, it'll work for you. We're not assuming that you're a smoker, but even if you're not, you can use this. And then there's this duo of toothbrushes that are like a brown and a beige plastic ornamented toothbrush. Looks very coarse. Okay. On the back, women working. It's the silicone glove. Avon silicone glove. I learned about this before in the catalogs, which was very intriguing. Put on before chores for beautiful hands after. Silicone glove sets up an invisible barrier between your hands and hot water, grease, grime, and detergents. So it's like a silicone glove. It's like a thick moisturizer that protects your hands. Isn't that amazing? I guess you would use it in lieu of like a rubber glove, like a dishwashing glove or something. I wonder if it would make your hands like slick, like not be able to grab things very well, or how that would work. If any of you out there have ever used the silicone glove, tell me. It's a very intriguing concept. Down the side here, our information, campaign 26, 1977. That's how I knew when this was from. No information as far as the Avon representative that this may have come from. Sometimes that's written or stamped there. It is not. But that's okay. This is in great condition. It may have never circulated anywhere except for to me and to us. Wow. Well, there you have it, the Avon catalog from 1977. Okay, so on the cover, I showed this to DJ before I started filming today, and he asked me, is she supposed to be a ghost? So, maybe the ghost of Valentine's Day is hauntingly calling out to us, be our Valentine. Woo! A ghostly, beautiful model in a long, white, flowing gown strides across the cover. She's got a big, huge, red, flowery kind of fabric pin, I guess, up at the shoulder there. She's posed in front of this wonderful like heart cutout, or I interpret this to be like a cutout with like a negative space because there's sort of this light shining back there. It's like, I think this cover is so cute. It's really simple. It's very punchy. Yes, we got our simple little text, be our Valentine, our Avon name right down in the corner, and that's it. Oh, she's got some fabulous strappy little white shoes poking out of the bottom of her ghost gown. Every ghost should be wearing heels, I think, strappy heels, don't you think? Yes. All right, let's get started. All right, love is here, filled with solid perfume. We have a little heart-shaped plastic, what would this be? Compact. A beautiful heart compact filled with sweet honesty or here's my heart, solid perfume. So, I mean, wow, that's wild. Pop that open. I guess you would apply that with your fingers, maybe. I don't know why it looks like she's putting it on her lips. Because it's perfume, you would not do that. I would guess this is the same model as on the cover because I think she's wearing the same ghost gown right here. We also get a peek of some heart-shaped gold jewelry, which is probably somewhere else later in the catalog. Wow, for the first time, sachet and stick pin in one beautiful gift. New Cupid's Message Sachet, Pillow, and Stick Pin. What is a stick pin? 2 gifts in one. So you get this very Valentine's Day lace-trimmed, frilly fabric, like stuffed heart sachet, which I suppose is scented. Yes, it says it adds a beautiful scent to drawers, lingerie, or anything intimate. And then it comes stuck with this funny little pin, a stick pin. I don't know what stick pin is. That's a new term to me. It's I like it. It's like a through and through arrow, like a Cupid's arrow. Very graphic, simple gold. It's pretty cool. You could even put it on your red turtleneck for Valentine's Day, for day wear Valentine's Day. You know, you're not wearing this at night, I'm sure, when you're having an intimate evening. And it just keeps going with this heavy-handed, solid red heart theming. Trazara, yes, because you love his style. It's a cologne for men, Trazara. He'll love the scent. He'll love you for it. That's you, and that's him. How cute. I love this outfit. He's wearing, it looks to be like a navy jacket, navy velvet jacket with gold buttons, and then a kind of tan sweater underneath with a like big crazy 70s dagger collar shirt underneath that, which is a great look. Like, I would like to wear that look. And there's the Traza cologne bottle in a very serious green box. Ariane for her. Soft and warm and totally feminine. It is fun to compare. We have a very nice comparison between like a men's identified fragrance here in this frosted bottle, sort of a classic shape, and then this women's fragrance is much more sculptural, really. It's a little more like daring with its form, and it has a more cigarette, it's like cigarette box looking box. So that's Ariane right there. She's alone, hopefully not stood up for her Valentine's Day date. Or maybe we're having the dinner with her. That must be what it is. She's coy, looking away, contemplating what to say next at this special evening. Looking gorgeous. I love this big oversized scarf and the low buttoned collared shirt with no bra, I hope, underneath, just to be a little bit wild for Valentine's Day. Big, huge, giant, like, cocktail ring, and she's holding a rose. We're drinking water, and there's a little peek of a floral arrangement right here, which is, I think, is white roses and pink and red carnations with baby's breath. Perfect. Perfect for the event. Remember how I mentioned the taper candles? Yes, yes. Gotta have taper candles on the table for Valentine's Day. New heart and diamond convertible candlestick with fragrance, candlet, and taper. So, it's a new invention. It's a new piece of glassware that I've never seen in my life, which is a convertible candle holder and vase. Flip it one way, it can hold a candle, taper candle, or a votive candle. Flip it the other way, it's a vase. Clever, clever. It has a heart and diamond pattern on the glass, sort of like a cut glass texture to it with sparkly light reflections all around. And we're lighting this candle with our beautiful red manicure using another candle, like a very long, skinny candle. That is new to me. Not, well, clearly not new. This is from 1979, but like, I've never seen a candle lit this way. That's kind of amazing. Why did we stop doing that? Like a candle that exists to light other candles, but it's long and thin to get down into like a jar or something, or to reach really far into the middle of your long, fanciful castle table dotted with taper candles. Wow. More his and hers fragrance pairings. His squat little gem cut perfume bottles. Her tall, ribbed bottles. Do check out this like very funky, graphic, geometric, repeating pattern boxes. This one and this one. The men's one, I'm really into this. Isn't that so cool? I love the colors. Black, gray, like a kind of rust color, and then tan with white. It's all like these weird, severe neutrals in this structured shape. That's very compelling. This would be a beautiful like print, like a framed print on the wall. I'm into that. Oh, and all of these little, what are these things? It's perfumed talc. I don't know why I love that Avon is all about this perfumed talc, because I've never seen it sold like anywhere else in any other catalog. It's just Avon was the source for a huge array of different fragrances of perfumed talc to keep you smooth and silky. So there's the men's ones over here. Deep Woods, Everest, Clint, some aggressive titles. And then the women's ones over here. Much more fun, of course. Are these large? Actually, I think I interpreted these as being small, like mini size, because these perfume bottles were small. But these might actually be big. They may be like more of a full kind of a canister size. You can't really tell the scale, which is maybe something that's not so good about the way this is displayed. The photography is so great. They really light the glass, the cut glass of all of these different perfume bottles and things, like beautifully. The glass is lit beautifully, which is essential because it's only pictures of glass bottles. It's just great. It's so pretty. Very, very appealing. Oh. Incredible. Announcing fresh look. The personalized makeup in 10 shades to match your skin tone. That's beautiful. And each shade comes in 2 formulas to match your skin type. That's simple. 2 formulas, 10 skin tones, which I guess at the time was maybe a big deal. Something not done before. We're emphasizing the fact that we're getting into like semi-deeper skin tones as a selling point, which is great. There's not truly that much depth in lightness to darkness here, but it's something. And the way that this is illustrated with these layered, like rippling face profiles with the different colors is killer. It's so cool. Isn't this just like, I'm so into this. We get to see them even bigger spaced out more so we can get a better sense of the colors and the names of all of the different shades. And then we have the two formulas. One is for dry to normal skin, one is for oily to normal skin. So like an oil control formula, which I appreciate as someone with an oily face. That like simple line drawing silhouette with these white lines in between, they knew what they were doing. This is really good. Okay, we are love matching, color matching, lips and nails, which Avon does very well. So it's giving us a sort of a key here with some little hearts and wet, dripping wet lipstick bullets across the bottom to help you know which color of lipstick would match which color of nail polish. They don't have shared names. Is that how I'm supposed to interpret this? I think so. The names are not the same between the two products, so I guess that's why they're lined up this way. That's fine. I mean, I love these names. I love the names that they pick. Avon does a great job of picking very fanciful names, like brandied cinnamon, plum parfait, angel pink. Great names that are very evocative of the color, so I like having double the amount to read through here. Raisin wine? Gross. All right. Eyeshadow palettes. Beautiful, clear, kind of aqua-colored packaging here. Ah! Christy Brinkley. This is amazing to me. It's 1979. Christy Brinkley. She looks the same. She really has had such an incredibly long career. It's amazing to see her in so many magazines and catalogs through all of the decades that I've looked at. Stunning. Well, there she is, thematically with red gloves and a white turtleneck for the special day, and she looks great. She's super tan. She's got like a dark red, kind of brown red brick lip gloss lip color on. Some romance. Straight people romance. You and me in sweet honesty. Some pearlescent body lotions that would give your body a little shimmer in some very cool pastel colors. A blue colored lotion. Does that give you a blue shimmer? Unspoken. Cool. For her carefree heart. Oh, remember we saw this on the first page? This gold heart chain necklace. 14 karat gold filled. This very simple kind of stylized Cupid. It's like, I'm sure it's probably a real thing. Like they built this paper cutout Cupid thing to display this necklace. It is so cool. I love this. I love the way this looks. It's all just these flat tones, but it has these like curly little cuts through it to give like a curly Cupid head. And then you get the depth of the details just from the shadow. It's so simple and beautiful. I really like that they're using this super bright, like maraschino cherry red throughout the whole thing in a really flat way. It's so cartoony. I'm into that. Like, Valentine's Day is already so tacky. Just lean in and go for it. Gifts from the heart. The jewels. Okay. Heart-shaped jewels. Heart hoop earrings. Heart little diamond-like stud earrings. And some gold rings. They're very bargain. Simulated agate, simulated pearls. Oh, look how cute this one is. Thin little gold ring with a cube on top with a teeny tiny little diamond in it. Rhinestone in it. I like how architectural that is. It's quite nice, actually. Oof. These earrings are really good. Loving Gifts. Enamel earrings in different colors. Brown, blue. What is this, like a tan and a white? Yes. And then some geometric kind of dangly hoop. What is this? Swinging square hangs from a pyramid. Gold tone or silver. Nice and simple. What are these keys? H and I. Fashion keynote stick pin. Oh. Oh, we get to see how the stick pin works. Remember the arrow stick pin from the beginning? We get to understand the structure of this. So it's like a brooch, and it looks like it's specifically designed to have like you saw before, like an in and out appearance where there's like a cut in the brooch and then the pin runs behind it. You can see that like stick straight pin that like runs through the back. Man in the Moon pin. Crystal apple pendant. Very nursery rhyme. Very fanciful. Beautiful matches. Lots of gold. We're doing some mixed metals as well. Gold and silver together here in this mother of pearl bracelet. These are nice. I like the simplicity of these shapes. And this is, what an interesting closure. Do you see this bracelet here? Very, very thin gold wire bracelet that has like a built-in loop. And then there's a gemmed kind of hook. And that's how it closes around the wrist, but also becomes the sort of feature point of the bracelet. And the ring structured the same way. That's cool. What a clever construction. And some jade. Jade looks so beautiful with a yellow gold. A jade bangle bracelet. And this beautifully manicured hand with a frilly white cuff popping out. The collection. Real rubies, real sapphires, real diamonds, real cultured pearls, real tiger's eye. Our prices are higher to reflect the realness of these gems. I do like this tiger's eye. I think that's very beautiful. I particularly like this kind of whatever shape that is. Lute shape. Tiger's eye is cool. You know, a brown gem sounds ugly, but as we learned in my Martha Stewart video from last week, I do love brown, so I'll take a brown gem. Give real silver plate, and not like a plate that's made of silver, but it's silver plated items. Some sort of Valentine's specials, Valentine's accoutrement for your special evening. Maybe you're having a dinner at home. A bud vase, a bell, dinner's ready, ding, ding, ding. My grandma had a little bell like this in her house when I was a child, and I loved that damn bell. I love ringing that bell. A silver salt cellar, a candle, a little plate. There's a sachet, a red rose. Very fake looking red rose with a very fake looking fabric leaves on it. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I think that makes it even more fun. Oil and water, now they mix for a silkier you. Smooth as silk bath oil. She's slipped in the tub because she's all oiled up, and she needs help. Another big, I love like devoting a whole double page to just like this one product. And this too, and I also like that we're doing this diagonal slant. It's very jaunty. Have a frivolity. You'll love that feeling. Sparkling bath sensation. Bubble bath. With a big yellow plastic ball topper. Very frivolous. Oh, ball because it's like a bubble. Because it's a bubble bath. Okay, I get it. Curly girl updo, full face of makeup, flinging around bubbles in the tub. What could be better? Gifts of love for women. Tell me, girls, would you like to get one of these gifts of love for Valentine's Day or any occasion? For example, a fuzzy bear cologne decanter. Well, here's one. Cuddly, flocked, adorable teddy. That's a budget gift, $4.99. What else? Bamboo vase, cologne decanter. They're all cologne things. They're all fragrance holders. Little burrow cologne decanter. It's like a donkey with a straw hat with a flower on it. Silver fawn, and another just bottle of perfume. I kind of like this vase one. That's kind of cool. If we're doing gifts of love for women, which are all on special, by the way, does that mean that there's like a men's one? Because I sure would like to see what that is. Oh, yes. Gifts of love for men. Wow. Well, would I, as a man, like to receive any of these gifts of love? They're all jewelry. It's all jewelry for men. Butch. Very butch jewelry. Like a sailor anchor pendant, a tomahawk, little axe, an eagle, and then some plain twisted chains, rope twist chains, and this beautiful, beautiful man. Wow, he looks so good with this green shirt and this gold chain. That's like, okay, that works. I guess I would like. I don't know. I can't. I tried wearing necklaces. I don't like it. I can't quite do it. I'm doing rings, which is a big deal for me, but I'm not doing necklaces, so not the best gift for me. He's like so hot. Sorry. More gifts of love for men, in case you don't like necklaces, like me. So, but these are way worse things. I don't want any of this stuff. A wild mallard shaped ceramic organizer and a soap on a rope. A barbershop duet mustache comb with soap that's in the shape of like a man's head. Like a carved head? And then, oh, these are all different fragrance, just like the women's things. They're like novelty fragrance containers, a hammer, a Coleman lantern, a fire truck, a bully pig. I don't know, man. This stuff is so stupid. It's very like baby time, like childish. A fire truck? A fire truck cologne bottle for an adult man. I think that's not it. Even more. But we're splitting. Okay, we got gifts of love for men over here. 2 beer steins. German beer steins, which are not fragrance decanters. They're like real beer steins, which is at least, I guess that's kind of a good gift if you like beer. And then gifts of love for teens. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. A boot decanter, dingo boot decanter, holds aftershave. So it's like a plastic boot. An onion, a red onion mouthwash container that's shaped like a toy plastic red onion. Bermuda Fresh. What the hell? It's very funny. And also very baby time. A toy onion. Class of 79 pendant. That's pretty cool. And what are these lips? Kissin' Makeup Lip Gloss Compact with like a plastic lip case. That's really good. I like that one. That's the one I pick for me. And for kids, we got the whole family covered here. A candy heart, conversations heart, necklace for the little miss in your life. That's kind of cute. In pink and yellow and blue. I kind of like that. She's wearing it here over this funny little like bow tie like tuxedo shirt get up. And more kid stuff. Bath time fun for children. Rub-a-dub-dub. It's great by the tub. Soap dish. It's hippo. It claims to be a hippo. Tubbo the hippo, but it's green, which is not the color of a hippo. Hippos are not green. They are green and hungry, hungry hippos. One of them is. It looks like a dinosaur because it's green, right? Why is it not a dinosaur? I guess if it was hippo colored, it'd be gray, which is ugly. Because I mean, gray is not. Let me pick my words carefully. Gray is cool and fun, but I don't know if kids would be drawn to it. And then more things, more novelty containers holding cosmetic things, shampoo in a plastic baseball hat, a church mouse bride that holds some cologne, church mouse bride, and a fairy, delicate daisies, cologne. I like that fairy. And a pig nail brush. Pig nail brush. Have you ever used a nail brush? I've never in my life used a nail brush. I've never seen anyone have a nail brush. I imagine it being something that you would need if you were doing like field work, like dirt under your nails, like a farmer maybe would use that. Or is this like a thing that gets used in other, I don't know, cultures? Or other parts of the U.S.? I don't know. I've never in the Midwest ever encountered a nail brush anywhere in any domestic setting. Powder puffs? Is that what these are? Beauty dust. Beauty dust. Get dusty beautifully. Beauty dust refills with these. Oh, the different scents are different colors. Okay. So the different powder puff pads represent the different fragrances and they match, color match the different fragrances. New Vitality shampoo and conditioner and setting lotion. What is that? Is that like a leave-in? I guess it's like a leave-in conditioner. Okay. Hot conditioning treatment. Get your hair to look like this. Which who wouldn't want that? Super values. And then on the last page, more super values. At an irresistible 99 cents, tiny little soaps. Or maybe they're regular size soaps, but they are soaps. In all different types of packaging. Oh, of course, it's like the different Avon scent categories. You know how they do. They do different products in different scent genres. You can go whatever way you want with the powdered talc or the soap or the cologne or the shampoo and fragrance match through and through. So we have our different brands here, brand identities for the fragrances, and they all have their unique packaging concepts, which is something I really like. I think it's quite fun that they do that it's so different, and they really try to like sell a narrative with the different packaging choices, you know? So you get a sense for how you're supposed to feel when you use these soaps. And the soaps are all different colors, which is also very fun. Who wouldn't want to get a bar of soap as a gift for Valentine's Day? Hopefully you don't take that personally as like a hint or something. Okay, on the back. Love Lights. Avon Highlight. Helps keep healthy hair looking that way. There's just shampoos and conditioners and cream rinses and things. Again, it's positioned at a very jaunty, fun diagonal. And it's so very sudsy that it's even overflowing the bottle and getting everywhere. That your hair will be that clean. Now here's the real kicker with this issue. Give this a spin here. At the bottom, it's been filled in by our Avon representative, Eleonora Rowe. Thank you, Eleonora. So, in this little section here, where you can, as the Avon representative, you write in your name and your phone number and the expiry date for the prices in the catalog, and it's filled out, which is rare. Usually, these are not filled out. When I come across these catalogs, they are blank. So this one was in circulation. Someone really did use this with their Avon representative, and they really did get a handwritten in a pink pen for Valentine's Day. Little last page there. So lovely. I love this. And I also quite like that we have this date, to give us a really precise idea of when this came out. You know, it says 1979. It doesn't give us like a month or a season other than Valentine's Day. So we really know that this was coming out in the beginning of 1979 because it has a date. Suggested prices expire January 15th, 1979. So good. I love it. Well, there you have it. The Avon catalog from 1979. All right. So, on the cover, it's very minimalist, very sparingly done. We have mostly this dark red kind of gradient background with a little light burst in the bottom, just a little bit of text up here, small text, Avon Catalog Winter Spring 1982, and then a couple of featured products, very selectively featured, 3 different lipsticks, a compact, there's the cap to one of the lipstick tubes, and this necklace here. So we know that we'll be seeing some makeup and some jewelry, which I love seeing the jewelry. And that's it. It's very spare. Very tastefully spare, I think. All right, let's get started. Tokara. The fragrance as mysterious as woman herself. All right. So, that's Tokara. Incredible. Look at this. Spotlight in the darkness. There's our Tokara bottle and our different products right here. The world's first renewable fragrance, although I'm sure it doesn't mean renewable the way we think of renewable now. It's like a renewable resource or something. Now, for the first time, you can renew your fragrance without reapplying it. Hours after you use Tokara, renew its beautiful scent instantly. Just stroke the places where you first applied it, and the fragrance actually renews itself as beautiful as ever. Oh. It's like a scratch and sniff sticker. Okay. Oh, wow. We're already presented with this huge table of products. Different types of products down this side, and the different scents across the top here. And they also do list out the scent notes for the different scents. And then there's dots, to show you what scent is available in what product. And here we have a nice kind of collection of a representative sample of each of the product scent ways in all the different products. So you know what's out there. You can recognize it in the catalog. It's Odyssey Ultra Fragrance. Untamed, unbounded, unequaled, unlike anything you've sensed until now. A free-flying dove. And there's our Odyssey bottle, frosted glass with a silver top. Very, very sculptural, beautiful. In this dark blue and lilac colorway. It's quite pretty. Foxfire over here with a bright maraschino cherry red and gold color scheme. And Candid, just like cuter, cutesy, light, long-lasting, understated, because today being beautiful is being yourself. Be yourself, girls. She's being herself, smiling, cozy in the winter. Check out this like powder puff, this cartoony powder puff with that big red puffer to match the Candid colorway. This is like, look at how beautiful this is. These huge photos of all these bottles, so gorgeous. And even more. This is like a nice way to sort of compare the branding, like the font choices for all of the different scent families, because of course the font is supposed to evoke a feeling of their concept for that scent, and we have quite a diversity in fonts here. Do love this Moonwind bottle. This ribbed dark blue is so pretty. And I like this Country Breeze because I like country stuff, Country blue with the little flowers on this spray bottle of perfumed powder mist. An Avon classic, Sweet Honesty. You and me and Sweet Honesty. That's me. That's you. That's Sweet Honesty. And yes, we're it's very romance, right? We have this couple running around and frolicking in the field, and each of these products on the label there, it's like a baby pink color scheme. Okay. Down here, Zany. Never heard of Zany before, I have to say. I don't feel like I would remember because it's an awfully zany name. The fun of wearing it is you wear it for fun. It even has a zany package design with a zany bottle that sits on its side like that. I wonder what it smells like. What is a zany smell? I don't know. Like a joke smell? Like a rotten egg or like a fart? Is that zany? It's not what you'd expect. Men's fragrances. We're doing black suede. We're doing rugger down here. They do these black and brown color schemes for the men's products. And also the bottles are very squat fat bottles compared to the women's products, which are a lot more elongated and tall. Soap on a Rope, classic Avon. Love Soap on a Rope. Wild Country, Weekend. This is cute. Look at this little Weekend packaging. That's quite cute. I love that green and beige colorway. The Avon Bath. Tingle Fresh. Cooling After Bath Spray. Oh. What is that? It's like a menthol or something. Oh my god, this brush is wild. Look at that. This photo is like incredible. This bubble bath with the full face of makeup and the red nails. Using this brush. Oh boy. Body tonics. Check out that packaging. All kinds of packaging innovations here. This seems to hang on your shower head, I think, right? And you can see that bottle has like a waved, ribbed texture to it. And sort of like a split design. It's very interesting. All different bottle shapes, really. Very diverse in bottle shapes. And we're doing brushes. There's a hair mascara for doing frosted hair looks, frosted tips, streak tipped or frosted. Color stays put until you shampoo it out. The shades are Moonlight Copper, Sunlight Gold, and Starlight Ash, which is like silver or gray. I wonder how that gold would work, like on a dark hair color. More tables and grids. Gotta get that correct product. Lots of ways to identify. Beautiful Accolade product line with like a tortoiseshell and white packaging. That's very nice. These are all skincare products. So they have a little bit of a science-y feel to them. How cute is that? Avon Skindividuals. Cleansing pads. Disposable cleansing pads that must have some kind of like soap baked into them. I just love that. Like Girl Scout looking face. Time Control Temporary Wrinkle Smoother. Helps smooth away the wrinkles of a lifetime for up to 8 hours. There's a before and after here. How does that work? Time Control wears off gradually and can be touched up anytime. I wonder what that is. Is it like glue? Like Elmer's glue? How it like tightens, it kind of constricts? Sunseekers, we've seen this in lots of other Avon catalogs, but in later catalogs, the bottle is totally different. It's yellow, like a very bright Yellow color. This is a brown, like all different tones of brown, like a suntan, I guess. Sunseekers, which is like a sunscreen. Accolade back again. 1972. That's you. Remember 1972? 1982. 10 years later. You can look better now than you did 10 years ago. Okay. I would be curious, actually, if, and they probably did do this because they could totally do this, have the same model. Like, this is probably her from, like, a 1972 Avon catalog. Same woman, 1982. I love that. Love that comparing the two, you know, different aesthetics, different fashion notes. That metallic jacket in particular. We're getting into makeup now. Avon Colorworks. And nails. What are these? Look at these thin little twist up tubes in red, blue, and brown. Oh, red is lipstick, blue is eyeshadow, brown is cheek blush. But they're all the same the same product in the same tube style. Flavor Savers. Flavor Savers lip gloss with sunscreens. Let's see what our flavors are that we are savoring. Chocolate, strawberry, grape, lime, cherry, orange. Chocolate. Okay. Avon Color for Black Women. Deeper colorways in some of these different makeup products. Gifts for women. Women love gifts, I hear. So, Avon gifts for women. They're pink, obviously. And let's see. First of all, very notable, this bright pink gradient back into a black void. Okay, Spring Dynasty Fragranced Vase. It's a fragranced vase, if you can believe that. Fragrance-coated glass vase. I've never heard of that before. I've heard of, like, I guess, like a fragranced baby doll or whatever, but those are kind of rubbery, so that makes sense you could impregnate a fragrance. This is a ceramic vase, right? Scents air with willow fragrance. Choose azure, blue, rose, pink, or celadon green. I'm very intrigued by that. There's some silk flowers here in a crystalline bowl. And what are these weird little things? They're like little, I don't know what, shoulder pads? Soft sachet. Oh, soft, plushy, scented fabric sachets. Got it. Oh, you can loop it over a hanger in your closet. That's why they're like attached by a string or a ribbon. More gifts for women. Women love candles, you see. All different types of candles, some sort of silly little figurative ones, like a wheelbarrow full of flowers, and then some that are a little more mature, like this cut glass style. This is interesting. Chamber candlestick with fragrance taper candle. Replica of early American candlestick. Sturdy pewter-like metal. Looks and feels like real pewter. What is that doll then? There's a doll. An early American replica doll too. Maybe if you're into that colonial lifestyle. Oh wow. A whole bunch of figurative bottles. Like, look at how odd that looks. This different colored head on this girl. You pull her head off. Rip that head right off into a perfume bottle. Is this another fragrance vase? Let's see. It is. Spring Bouquet Fragrance Vase. Fragrance coated glass. I, the year of the fragranced vase, 1982. How intriguing. Garden Fresh moisturized hand lotion decanter, which is shaped like asparagus. Maybe it smells like asparagus too. Oh, good. The 1876 Cape Cod collection, yes. Exquisite ruby red glass inspired by early American sandwich glass. Created over a century ago in Cape Cod. Okay, there's a nice fleet of those. Very nice. Even a glass-handled, like, pie cake server. I don't know if I've seen that one before. We have some mushroom-themed salt and pepper shakers and, like, a little trivet thing right there. What are these, too? Strawberry and orange collector's spoon with a fruit decal in a porcelain bowl. And there's a wooden stand for you to put your decorative spoons on. A lovely sampler. Cherish yesterday. Dream tomorrow. Live today. Words to live by. And then we transition into gifts for men. And I am a man, actually. So I'll tell you how I feel about these gifts. A topsy-turvy dog head candle. Jigger candle. Smoky amber glass jigger with dog's head base. Holds fresh aroma fragrance candle. When candle is burned out, jigger can be used for measuring 1.5 ounces of liquid, which is a shot glass. How do you feel about doing shots out of an old candle glass? Does that appeal to you? Some more manly gifts. A brush set. A trinket box for jewelry. Men's jewelry valet. Is this more soap on a rope? Pomander. F. Sure Start Car Pomander. Scented wax pomander freshens car, closet, or any small area with meadow morn fragrance. It's like a candle almost. It doesn't burn. Teen gifts. Okay. Oops, cologne decanter. It's a zany cologne decanter that looks like a plopped ice cream cone. Some denim themed products up here. Avon pockets, key holder, pocketbook, and fragranced postalettes. 15 sheets of decorative note paper with packet of sweet honesty sachet and matching decorative seals. Oh, with denim graphics. Fragranced paper. We are fragrancing everything. Everything in the house. There's a hot chocolate scented candle. Hot Chocolite fragrance candle. Conair blow dryer shampoo decanter. Cool It and Hot Stuff. Sunseeker's Tan Saver moisturizing lotion. Love the graphic design on these packages. Like, that is so cute. Oh my god. Easter. Gifts for children. Duster Duckling. Delicate Daisies perfumed talc dispenses through fluffy acrylic puff. Look at that cute little duck. His hair looks like my hair. Fashion accessories. Beautiful red leather wallets and compacts and coin purses and things. French purse, which is like a smaller purse, I guess. Tape measure? Ooh, wow, they really thought of everything. Pillbox. Purse portables. Initial pen. Ooh, a little teeny little metal pen. Very nice. It's the jewelry. Okay, good. The excellence of Avon jewelry, unique design, finest materials, and excellent quality accounts for our leading position in this major area of fashion. So here's some little necklaces, some simple chain necklaces, very interestingly arranged on this kind of country blue background. Isn't that nice? Different pendants for these necklaces. A couple of rings. Sort of... it's a combination of... There's men's rings and women's rings. Black onyx. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Wow. I love this. This life-size hand on this country blue background in a halo orbit, celestial orbit of rings. And she is the sun in the center with this lace cuff and these nails in this ring. Oh my god. Wow. This is so cool. Victorian Splendor ring. That's what she's wearing. Simulated cabochon, blue-gray, moonstone set, silver tone with feminine bow motif. And then as we move through the orbit, we have lots of different types of rings. They have little different colored stones and things, different designs. This is like a stack of different colored bands. Color convertible ring, gold tone clasp with 2 sets of 3 color coordinated plastic insets. One is rose, opal, and lavender. The other is red, white, and blue. And more jewelry. Coordinated jewelry. Which is like jewelry sets. Very popular in the 80s. I know that from watching Dynasty. China Fantasy Collection. There's some sort of jade style, jade looking carved. Cinnabar, jade, and ivory. Bangle bracelets, rings, and pendants. And these Royal Azura blue beads with gold details. I kind of like this one. 13. The choker with that big metal pendant part in the middle. Simulated lapis. Lazuli beads with gold tone accents. Earrings. All earrings all the time. I love, first of all, I like the way this is all kind of tessellated together. It's nice. And it's interesting that all of these blues in these different pictures are not the same. Like, they're all a little bit of a different color. Makes me wonder why. Like, they were probably photographed on a blue background, and it's just like the difference of different photos being taken with different lighting or different whatever color balance happening with the different pieces. I don't know. It intrigues me, but I like this tapestry of blues. And our model here with a lovely gold brooch on this blue wool coat. And some simple chains. Initial necklace. Frosted initial pendant. Imported Austrian lead crystals. Oh, the pendant is... This is plastic, and then the crystals are what makes up the initial. Okay. We're doing charms. We're doing birthstones. Got to do birthstones. And men's jewelry. Okay. Butch themes, such as arrowhead, lightning bolt, other arrowhead, or fish. Okay. I do like this chain, this simple gold chain. That's nice. What is that? Bold stroke wrist chain. That's a bracelet. Jewelry for children. There's a whistle. It's a policeman whistle. Look at that zany boy whistling that police whistle. Junior policeman pendant. Okay. There's one of these like stick pin things where like the pin goes behind, like you pin it through, and so you have this sort of the 2 components of the pin sitting on top of your garment, and then the pin threads through the back. So this is like a phone, like a cord phone, and there's the receiver. Like, that's so cute. I love that. Wishbone necklace. I kind of like that too. It's sort of timeless in a way. Kind of doesn't look specifically from any era. It's very smart design. Well, gosh, we've already reached the end. Can't believe it. Looks like we have some handwritten notes here from your Avon representative. What does this say? It says, skin so soft, delicate, no, dilute with water. Okay. And then there's a line, and it says, mosquito repellent can be used as also? Huh. I don't know what that means. Oh, I guess maybe it's referencing these two items right here. I don't know. I'm not an Avon representative, but it's kind of cute to see a little a little bit of handwritten history in there. On the back is nothing. Because it's a wraparound from the front. And the front was almost nothing, right? So it's so spare. I like that. It's a bold move. Puts the emphasis on those couple of little products. So, okay. Did we see this? Did we see this lipstick? I mean, I'm sure we did in there. I don't remember seeing it. This lipstick line in there, it was probably there. Well, there you have it. The Avon catalog, Winter Spring 1982. So, what a beautiful cover. It's very simple, product focused. There's our Avon makeup items right here in beautiful pink and red and gold packaging. I'm so into these little potted eyeshadows that have like a little elevated plastic pot for each one. They're kind of raised up from the bed of this eyeshadow palette. That's so cute. The background is this lovely kind of striped, shiny surface that just sort of fades back into the darkness. It has a kind of a navy blue color to it. And there's our text, our Avon catalog, Summer Fall 1983. And that's it. It's very simple. Straight to the point. Let's open it up and see what's inside. All right. The dawn of a new day in fragrance. Light accents. Avon's new collection of daytime fragrances. So, very light and airy and fresh. We have some heaven sent beams of light over here with our three fragrances, which are Willow in green, Tea Garden in peach, and Amber Mist in yellow. And then over here we have the three gals personifying each of the scents. There's Willow right here, who is a fresh, cool, graceful as a morning breeze. And she certainly is with that lacy top. They're all actually wearing very lacy tops. Tea Garden is pretty and fanciful as a springtime bouquet. And Amber Mist is warm, radiant, as soft as the glow of sunlight. That one's a little deeper, a little more moody. I love this. I love this text. I love these these personified fragrances. This is beautiful. Not to mention the frosted, colored, like color-coded packaging. Avon always hits it out of the park. Okay, more fragrances. Fantastique. I thought it said fantastique. No, it does not. It is fantastique, which I guess is like what does that mean? Something in French. A tribute to all that is elegant in woman. Here's some elegant models giving us a fantastique. And there's the packaging. More beautiful packaging. Looks like we have, interesting. It's not transparent, so you could not see how much was in there. I guess you'd have to give that a shake to know. Opaque, white, and black packaging. And what is this number down here? It's like on a little chain. Or not, it's not a chain. It's on like a cord. It's like a necklace or something. What is that? F. Parfum pendant. Pendant of imported French glass with plastic cap on lovely silky cord with gold tone metallized end tips. Holds 0.15 fluid ounces of Fantastique comes in soft black velveteen pouch. So it's a portable perfume bottle, essentially. Probably has like a really tiny little opening so you can just kind of dump and dab. That is genius. So innovative. Oof. A grid. We're doing some statistics now. So we have our scent concepts across the top here, and then we have individual actual products down the side here, like perfume, dusting powder, cologne, perfume soap, bath foam, perfumed talc. So you can find out if your favorite scent, like, for example, Tea Garden, comes in anything other than a perfume. In this case, Tea Garden does indeed come in a perfumed talc to keep yourself dry in that wet garden. It seems that if we look at the axes, the perfumed talc comes in almost every scent, and Tokara comes in almost about half of the products, so those are your best bets. And there she is, Tokara herself. It's blue. I didn't picture it being blue. I don't know why I thought it would be like red or like orange. Sounds warm. Anyway, it's blue. This is Tokara, the world's first renewable fragrance. What does that mean? For the first time, you can renew your fragrance without reapplying it. Hours after you use Tokara, renew its beautiful scent instantly. Just stroke places where you first applied it, and the fragrance actually renews itself as beautiful as ever. The fragrance as mysterious as woman herself. Isn't that curious? It's like a touch activated. You know what it's like? It's like a scratch and sniff sticker. That's what it's like. Tokara invented scratch and sniff stickers. We really are starting out just with all those fragrances, which I love that, because you know how much I love fragrance ads and the romance and the drama of them, and also the beautiful packaging. Avon really does a great job with gorgeous sculptural packaging of all different materials. Isn't that lovely? Foxfire. Oh, and these purples. I love purple. I'm secretly wearing a purple shirt today underneath this green shirt. Okay. Oh boy. All right. So there's some stuff stuck in here, which seems to be, I don't know. Like the numbers don't match the numbering sequence of the catalog. So like I don't know if this is from a different catalog or if this belonged to like the Avon calling representative, and she would have used this for some kind of like reference material or something in her sales endeavors. But it's all of these little color swatches that are in the shapes of lips and nails and like scribbles and all kinds of different lovely shapes. And they're even like textured in a way. Like you can see there's some kind of like color variation to illustrate the difference between like silk to satin and a frost. So like shades of mocha. I don't know if this will get picked up on camera, but there's a little bit of like there's a frostiness to the top one, and there's a satiny shininess to the bottom one. Okay, look. So right here, there's a note from the Avon rep. On old chart, frost ginger plum. So this must have been some kind of reference thing. I love that. I love this. Little things that give us an idea of who owned this, what they were doing with it, what they were up to. These are just, I'm so in love with this. We have Razzle Dazzle nail enamels. I can see that each of these 12-hour eyeshadow palettes have different kind of marketing identities, whatever. They have different names to them for the color collections, which I love. So there's Soft Romantics, which is right here, which is like blues and purples. There's Landscapes, which is all earth tones. Country Garden, more earth tones with a little blue in it. And Indian Sunset, which is also like purpley blue earth tones. Not a lot of variety there when you get down to it, but I do like those little names. The only thing that could make this more amazing to me is if they actually had like a peel-off scent thing, which I guess they wouldn't need because this is more of an in-person selling experience. You would probably have samples with you, but I sure would like to smell some of these perfumes. You and me in sweet honesty. So wholesome. Hmm? This wholesome romance where we're riding bikes and frolicking in a field. So sweet. Not raunchy or nasty at all. And then there's kits over here. It's like a gift box kit that has, well, it looks like there's bar soaps and that perfumed talc. Wild jasmine, roses, honeysuckle, and Hawaiian white ginger. The men. Avon always has these very attractive men in their men's fragrances, so look at him. As subtle and sensual as the man who wears it, musk for men, in a tough brown packaging, which includes soap on a rope, shower soap on a rope, and it's like this brown, kind of terracotta-looking brick on a brown braided rope. It's very heavy, looks like a weapon. Quietly compelling, unmistakably male, smooth and sure. They really wanted to make sure that the men were not going to be, I don't know what, have their masculinity questioned by using an Avon product. Wild country. This is like got a cowboy theme. The packaging is so different for these men's fragrances. It's all so much more squat. It's these squat little, like, fat, short bottles, right? Look at that. Really consistent. The women's bottles, the women-identified fragrances are much more sculptural, tall, and kind of slender, which I guess that kind of makes sense. Weekend cologne in this very beautiful green glass. Shiny green, kind of emerald. Looks like an emerald. Cut emerald with a wood cork on top. Hair care items. I love the graphic design. Love all of these fonts, these simple bottles. They don't have that, like, disgusting, like, sticker labels that come off like bottles have now, or like a plastic film, like, wrap or something. So tacky and just cheap. These are beautiful. These texts and images, labels, are printed directly on colored plastic bottles. That feels like luxury to me. Maybe I'm just easy to please. Hair brushes. I don't know if I've ever seen these in a Avon catalog before. Very beautiful. Brown, kind of a tortoiseshell plastic airbrush. I can just imagine that weight of that. Skincare. More skincare. Some very nice action shots of how to use your skincare. A creepy Patrick Bateman peel-off face mask right there, complete with like the blank stare. Looks like the peel-off face mask comes in a whole variety of different types, which all have like very different aesthetics, very different vibes about them. Egg white firmer, aloe smooth, Avon fresh strawberry, Avon lemon, and Avon cucumber cooler. Fresh as nature, white face mask. Splash that away in a big Neutrogena splash. super into this fake desert spring desertscape, but it's not fake. It's real. That's what's so great about it. It's a practical effect. It's real sand, piles of sand with a little cactus and like a plastic, looks like a blue plastic bag or something to make this desert spring kind of water texture in the background. That is so fun. The staging of these products, the like real practical staging of real little sets, is so good. Oh, the tops, the caps of these in that tan plastic, that is so beautiful. That ribbed texture, I just want to like rub my finger on that. Oh wow. Down here, silicone glove. It says, use before and after heavy chores. Helps protect against grime and dirt as it soothes and smooths. So it's like a coating, like a silicone coating for your hands that you would almost use as a replacement for like a rubber glove. Extremely innovative. I've never heard of something like this. I think I've probably seen this in other Avon catalogs before, but I didn't understand the genius. Would that make your hands like slippery? I don't know. It's silicone. Oh, it says men love it, by the way. It's in a semi-neutral packaging that men can feel comfortable using. Those insecure Avon men. Here's some makeup collections, Accolade, Envira, Coordinates, and this Maraschino Cherry Red. There's the cover girl, cover lady right there, that marvelous burgundy plastic. Those little raised color pans. So cool. She looks so beautiful. Who doesn't love the hands on the face posing? Seen your pictures? Avon Pizzazz. It's makeup that's bright, upbeat, never ever ordinary. Designed specifically for young women for a look that's naturally fresh. The lipstick, it's all in this kind of like vanilla, I don't know, French vanilla I'm calling it, plastic packaging. A lipstick like comes up and down like a retractable pen. I like that it's called pizzazz because it kind of looks like it's pizzas, which young women love, I hear. And it's triangle shaped like a pizza, so. Avon color for dark skin. We've chosen 3 models with different skin tones to illustrate the wide range of makeup Avon has developed for darker skin tones. It's got that pizza packaging too. So it looks like not only are we doing, like foundation or concealer or like deep skin toned makeup, but we're also doing lipsticks and eyeshadows and things that would be specifically designed to complement a deeper skin tone, which is pretty cool. I love that. What a great idea, obviously. Necessary and beautiful. These women look awesome. I love that they're all wearing these like creamy, fussy blouses with pearls. Every single one decked out in pearls. Okay, we're moving out of skincare and cosmetics and things and into gifts, which is junk. Junk for your home. So we have a bunch of ugly figurines, okay, and some mini beer steins. What are these? Fashion thimbles? They're little women, little like women busts that are thimbles that are made to look like different fashion eras. So we range from 1890 to 1928. It's a pretty tight window there. And they come in like a like a wooden display rack. I've never known a thimble collector in my life, but they're kind of like dolls, I guess. It's like a doll chopped in half. So I can get on with that. This red Cape Cod collection is in every single Avon catalog I've ever looked through. They love this 1876 Cape Cod red glass dishware. It's like their crown jewel product, which I love it too. It's very nice to see it big. Never seen it this humongous scale before. It's just funny that I guess it's a classic. They'll never give up on it. I have never seen it paired with this green, like coordinating green set, which would be like for what's a decanter? So you store your libations in there with a lovely green, emerald green tray. That's nice for Christmas, of course. Oh my god. Giftables. What a bunch of crap. It should be nice. These are really fun. I love this turd-looking ET head. That is actually, what even is that thing? It's a porcelain pot pal, is what it is. Perches over the side of a potted plant. Ew, that's scary. There's kittens with balls of yarn. 22. Frisky Friends cologne decanter. Frosted glass kittens. And then the caps indicate the different scents and they're different colors and they're shaped like a ball of yarn. That's quite cute. You know, I shouldn't say anything because I don't know if this is actually going to work for us or not. But DJ and I are in the market for adopting a cat. We are trying really hard to make it happen for us, but we'll see. I don't know. It might not work out. DJ's got to deal with some allergy stuff first. Keep your fingers crossed for us, okay? We don't have any pets at all. We've never had a cat or any pet at all, ever. I've always been kind of anti-pet, so this is a lot of personal growth for me, to be honest. Children's accessories, which include this, which is so darling. Magic Cloud convertible hair clips. Unique cloud design barrettes come with 2 moons and 2 sun ornaments that mix and match. It's a cloud, and you can do a sun and a moon, and this is like solid color, like blue and yellow plastic. That is really, really, really cute. Gifts for teens. A bitchy sun. A teen would love that. It's a key ring for your first car. Sweet 16. There's what is that? It's a fake hairdryer, Conair. Blow dryer decanter. This holds shampoo, which makes sense because it's a hairdryer. They're very interesting. Jewelry. Whoa. Love the jewelry. Anklets. Get into it. It's a it's a Lucky Horseshoe anklet with white pumps. That is such a serve. Lady Luck. It calls it a bracelet, but it shows it on the ankle. I guess you can do it either way. It gives you ankle sizes and wrist sizes. That is so cool. There's a pen. There's a necklace pen. Okay. For the busy businesswoman on the go who still has to look fabulous. Necklace pen. Come on. They're so innovative. I cannot even believe these things that they're coming up with. How would you write with that? It's it's attached to your neck. It's not gonna work. I love a graphic. I love a woman face graphic that is like different moods, different vibes that you can pull off depending on whatever your makeup, your jewelry, whatever you're switching out. This is exactly that. So we're doing simulated. Oh, this is okay. So this is like a stack your own earring combination to make stud earrings that you can kind of build up with different colored stones. There's different kind of metal encasements for the stones or the pearls or whatever, and you kind of build your earring fantasy. So you can do like these 4 very different looks. Hello. Hand modeling. So talented. Stackable rings. What is this? Is this another pen? Is this another jewelry pen item? Wrist writer bracelet. It is. These women are really just losing their damn pens left and right. And they have to wear them to keep track. Wow. Okay, that's the last page here. So, not much to talk about on the back. There is a, down here, an area that is unfortunately, very unfortunately, not filled in, which is where you would write as the representative, the Avon representative, you would write in your name, telephone number, and, that's how your customers would get in contact with you and order that pen necklace. Summer Fall 83. And then this is just a bleed over from the cover of this kind of navy blue stripe patterned background. Well, there you have it. The supersized Avon catalog, Summer Fall 1983. All right, so on the cover, wow, it's the Avon 100-year anniversary. 1886 to 1986, Avon catalog winter spring. Isn't this a stunning cover? I love this all white look. I think that's perfect for winter or for spring. Frankly, our cover model, cover lady, has got short 80s hair with some wispy bangs and a heavy makeup look with some pink lipstick, heavy blush, and blue eyeshadow. Very daring. Long, kind of a natural pearl, what is that, like a freshwater pearl type necklace. Pearl earrings, the whole deal. There's a lovely superimposed box down here that has like a kind of burgundy outline, which I love that. There's an Amari fragrance, like in a plastic spray bottle, and an eyeshadow palette with some pastel colors, and a pink lipstick. And that's just all on a white background. Super fresh, clean, lovely for the year ahead. All right, let's get started. We do have a little bit of a damage here. Oopsie, that's okay. Fragrance. We start with fragrance. Fragrance is invisible fashion. I love that. A sensory stimulus, an emotional activator, and very, very expressive. It can create a sparkling impression or a memorable aura. Fragrance is your unique way of communicating your mood, your feelings, or the occasion. A beautiful description of what fragrance is to those who aren't familiar. So we have some fragrances. Louis Farreau, Paris, Pearls and Lace, Amari, tumbling down with some white fabric and some orchids, fresh, and that lovely burgundy color. And the text up here again. And then over here, we're talking about fragrance wardrobes. This is very like high level. We're thinking about fragrance in quite an advanced way. There's a table here communicating with fragrances. So we have all of the different, or some of the different Avon fragrances for you, what the message is, and what the attributes of those fragrances are. Very thoughtful table, easy to identify what you're looking for. And I think this is especially thoughtful because there's no scent sample, as much as I wish there was, like scent cards or something in here. But we do have really very colorful descriptions of what the fragrances are. I think it's especially smart to talk about the messaging of it because that's kind of like the most important thing that you can convey with text is literally the message of the fragrance. And then on the topic of fragrance, over here is home fragrance, which is incredible. This woman is holding up looks like a smoke detector, but it's a home fragrance. What is this? Avon Mood Creations Home Fragrancer. There's our array of scents. We have the list of all the 10 different cartridges down here. I would love to get my hands on one of these and smell how these smell after, well, this came out the year I was born. So after 37 years, wow, this is so beautiful. Imari from the cover. There's that Imari bottle. Our Imari model is in a shiny fashion top. Shiny silver fabric with a gray eyeshadow look and a short, high design hairstyle with little like almost like a little spit curl sideburns. So cute. Is this the same person? I'm not sure. She's leaning up on some kind of surface with orchids. It's very sensuous, isn't it? She's deep in thought. I would like to know what this sort of disc is. Interesting shape. Oh, it's powder, of course. It's just tipped up on its side. It's a compact of powder, and then in a matching scent, the Amari scent, we have the cologne spray, the purse spray, and the body cream. All in this beautiful, beautiful, deep, deep red. More fragrance. It's all about fragrance in this issue. Vivage echoes the heartbeat of Paris. Oui, oui. This is incredible. Oh my god. Wow. This cobalt blue wool jacket with like a matching skirt and a floral print top that's gathered at the neck, fussy frilly for spring, and a long pink scarf with matching pink leather gloves. So cool. Oh my god. And here's our beautiful bottles of the Vivage line, which perfectly color matches this look here. Fantastique in black and white. These all have such distinctive messages, like it talked about in the table in the beginning. The fragrance message, the fragrance mood. What is your mood? Who do you want to be today? Do you want to be fantastique in black and white? It's a little serious. There's a black fabric flower back there. We're seducing on the stairs. Odyssey and Night Odyssey. A compelling day to night transition, spring equinox transition, untamed, unbounded, unequaled. This one is in yellow, which I perceive to be day. This one is specified as being Night Odyssey. This one just is Odyssey, which I guess is the default, but maybe that's day. There's a really beautiful background painting. I think it's like an airbrush painting or something, watercolor painting, I'm not sure, of a mountainscape and then a moonrise. So beautiful, this rich golden yellow and then beautiful deep blue colors. Isn't this just great? These bottles are so cool too, very sculptural with these chrome caps and a glass colored base. And then there's the line of all the different products in the Odyssey scent family. Soft musk. Romance. With some little pearl stud earrings. Everyone's been wearing these little pearl earrings throughout the catalog so far, which I quite like. They're really leaning into texture, this kind of pinky corally, almost autumnal color story here with gold and burgundy and coral and salmon. And then we have this like these different fabrics in the backdrops here. It's giving a lot of texture. The bottles are also textured as well. And the cap is like, looks to be almost like maybe that's a faux wood grain. Lots of texture going on. And to even complicate the textures of your soft musk lifestyle, we have a actual tin of potpourri. Soft musk potpourri. Delicately dried blossoms of sunflowers, poppies, chamomile, and calendula. Fragrance with soft musk. $14. What a steal. And pearls and lace. A fashion classic becomes a fragrance. More pearl earrings. We're doing mega pearls, girls. It's all about the pearls in 1986. We have pearl necklaces trailing about, some lace, and a lace-trimmed towel as well in this mauve, sort of dusty mauve rose color. Paviel, sparkling romantic. Wear it and watch what happens. What could happen? You could fall in love with a handsome man of the 80s? Let's hope. Wow. Very exciting packaging. This packaging is all very sculptural and different from each other. Really cool. These are our frosted bottles that have this sort of like twisted coil-shaped metal top. If you see how it's kind of ribbon spiraling on top of itself. Isn't that amazing? I like that. And then the actual printed packaging mirrors that kind of concept. Gorgeous lilac fabric draped for some more fragrances. Ariane, Candid, Timeless, and Foxfire. Mostly all in this same kind of particular raspberry red tone, which we're seeing so much of in this catalog, which I quite like. I want to get a raspberry red like fur backdrop. I actually have one on my wish list for Amazon. Hopefully to come soon, because this is such a recurrent color with Avon of this time. Sweet Honesty. There's our girl everyone loves. Sweet Honesty. Very sweet. 4 more fragrances on a white background. Very nice close-ups, big, of these striking primary colored bottles. Yellow, blue, red, black, and white. Isn't that nice? An Auray moment. I don't really know how to pronounce French things, so I don't think I'm doing a very good job since these are so French-leaning. But this is a men's identified fragrance. Fragrance for a man who lives life with feeling. He's playing on the piano. He's an artist, you see. A musician is all feeling all the time. And she's feeling his belly as he plays. What a cute, variegated, like pink kind of turtleneck. That is so cute. We have a cologne and aftershave, a scented talc. Love a scented talc. Men need them. And soap on a rope, obviously. And more pearl earrings. Is everyone wearing pearl stud earrings in this entire catalog? So far, the answer is yes. She's not. She's got a gold button earring. Daring in the dark. Farad. Poor Ohm. Look at that spooky hand. Ghostly hand reaching out of the dark. More men's scents. I've seen this spread before in another Avon catalog. This like Wild Country and Musk for Men, which is so cute because these guys are so cute and they've been kissing this entire time. So stupid. Okay, so Wild Country is like a cowboy kind of theming with like a cowhide print and like a steer graphic head. Musk for Men is a little more high design in brown tones with this like parallelogram. Is that right? Parallelogram diamond-shaped packaging. And they do both come with soap on a rope. Don't worry about that. Cordovan, black suede. Ooh, what is this? Active fitness system. This is new to me. Oh, it's a skincare for men. Identified to be for men, but it's specific skincare products. Body cleanser, skin lotion, deodorant talc, antiperspirant. Oh, that's not skincare. That's just like regular stuff. I thought this was like more, like whatever, I don't know, SPF or anti-aging or something. It's not. It's just regular things that every man should have, identified as active fitness system. Why is that? What does that even mean? They're trying to like trick men into caring about the way they smell and the way they look by like making them think it's going to make them fit or something. There's a nice graphic down here of all the different products that are lined up with how to use them, in case your man maybe isn't so hot with reading and responds better to picture books. Washing your hair, washing your body, and putting on lotion. There's that powdered talc we love, and deodorant. It's like a roll-on type deodorant, which I prefer personally. Okay. The beauty of makeup. We're doing a little makeup education here. Different types of products with definitions of what they do for you, which is, you think that would be kind of like obvious or something, but not everyone is familiar with makeup. Even as an adult, you might not really know. So here, we'll just level the playing field and make sure everyone knows what everything does. Beautiful. I love like on a white background, like a scribble of a product to show you the texture and the coverage and the color. Very fun, artistic, painterly. And then we have a floating square headshot. So gorgeous right here. Just plopped right on top. And more of these. I really like these little square headshots floating around with the drop shadow. So cute. Picture perfect beauty for black skin. Gorgeous. Wow. She looks so good in this knit kind of, what color is that? Celery green sweater thing. Ultra wear. Another cute little square headshot here, but we're in the office. Ultra wear all day long. Perhaps no need or little need to reapply when you're drinking your cup of coffee. There's your office clock. Here's some blinds drawn so you can really focus. I love how they snuck in that finger. Very clever. That coffee cup prop, because nail polish is part of that too. Hello, right there. Gorgeous color coordinated packaging here, right? They're all of these different berry tones, but they're not all the same color. They're all a little bit of a different color from each other. More coordinates. Is it Beverly Johnson? Is that who this is? And then I think that was her back here too, right? I'll double check. Think so. Cute. And we're coordinating with our girlfriends. Wow. Avon Color Cream, Color Sparks. They're all, this packaging is so colorful, beautiful, solid, bold plastics. This is, these people are really, really dressed to spark in their colorful outfits with funky hats, doing kind of like Debbie Gibson type stuff. Fun group shot, which I do always love that. Pure Care in this soft kind of turquoise, robin's egg blue, Tiffany blue kind of color. We're color coordinating, or we're color coding the different lines, which is very smart, I think. And then we have a soft, gentle little headshot here with a lacy collar. She's holding what looks to be a straw hat. Another pearl earring. Pearl drop earring makes an appearance. This is Pure Care because it is non-allergenic, non-irritating, and fragrance-free. in 1986. Isn't that forward thinking? So here is our color chart. Winter, spring, 1986. Okay. So great. I love this. We have our little swatchies for our eyeshadows and nail colors and lipsticks, slick tints, blushes, everything. The different types of makeup are sort of shape coded, so you know what you're talking about. What is an eye product? What is a blush? What is a lip product? What is a nail product? And then we have all the names listed, and all of the names are either color coded. They really had thought of everything. This is like so well designed. The names are color coded to be either blue or red for warm colors or cool colors, and that way you can know what suits your color, your coloring, if you're a warm or a cool kind of gal, or neutral, and you can wear anything you like. So, wow. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Interesting. A little bit of history, a little bit of a imprint from our previous owner, whoever that was. There's a note in here. Someone wrote in with a pen, ballpoint pen, says on these frosts here, they changed the name, it looks like, because they crossed out the name that it used to be. This one was Mimosa, now referred to as Golden Lace. And, oh, they're switched. They reversed the names. It looks like that maybe this was a printing error. This is Mimosa and this is Golden Lace, and the person wrote in and flipped them so you would know. That's your Avon representative for you. She's thinking about you. She wants to make sure you don't get messed up with your order. They're also, you probably won't be able to tell. I don't know if I kind of shift this around, you might be able to see, but they do have different sheens. They've been carefully printed individually with different types of inks that would kind of reflect like a pearlescent quality or like a high shine or a matte or whatever glitter or something. Like they've taken a lot of care to try to represent this as accurately as possible to what the actual makeup product would be. And there's the last page. On the subject of these swatches, you all really seem to like my Avon demonstrator kit from 1979 swatching video that I put out a couple of weeks ago. That was a big hit, and I didn't know what you would think because I had never made a video like that before, but you guys really liked it. So I do intend to do more vintage Avon testing, swatching, buying kits like that. I've already bought some. There's some coming. So in coming weeks and months, you will see more videos like that. If you were into that, don't worry, more to come. So do subscribe and stay tuned. Okay, we're looking at some foundations here. Some graphic, little infographics about instructions of how to apply foundation, dotting that all over your face, and then the direction to apply, with your fingers, I guess, in this case. Here's our colors down here, again, organized by cool and warm. Beautiful eye makers. And extras for eyes, lip, and face. Some tricolor eyeshadow looks in incredible, vibrant, colorful colors. Purple, teal, and bright blue, cerulean. And then we have some other pans over here showing us a different colorway with like a silver and different kind of green, more green blue, and then a peach tone. And then we have kind of a random assemblage of different products over here as little one-off things. There's this Flavor Savers like lip balm, which is so fun, and I know that comes in like a lot of different flavors. This one just shows bubblegum, which is a crazy flavor for a lip balm. And then Do Kiss in a gorgeous pink bottle right there, which is just a lotion. These are skincare products that are more specifically targeted for, their toners, replenishing masks, night treatments, different types of things that are a little more advanced investments in your skin health. Wow. Love this. Love this dreamy face washing. Fresh as Nature soaps. Very intriguing package design. It's sort of unlike anything else we've seen. With this illustration, it's like a, I don't know what that is, like a watercolor illustration of aloe vera, wheat germ, and glycerin, and witch hazel and lime. Wow. Wow. Natural Elegance, it's a, what is this? Firming massage cream and some kind of a bumpy massager tool. A unique European-inspired body treatment system designed to help your skin look smoother. There's our, you can see your nude here because there's your white towel way up by your butt. And we are using that massager tool to rub in this cream. And this cream bottle is quite lively with this weird kind of like outline of a person doing like stretches or something. Intriguing. Nice big picture on a bright peach background. Sunseekers. Wow. Bright, bright, bright. Canary yellow packaging with all of our different SPFs, sunblocking lotions, all the way up to 15. Okay, so you're really safe in the sun. And then it matches this wonderful like pool lounger floating around this bright red swimsuit. Isn't this just stunning? These super bright, saturated primary colors are so fun. The Bath. Avon Bath for every mood. Look how cute this is. What are these? H.I.J. Spring Garden Glycerin Guest Soaps. Ah. The packaging has sort of like a quilt pattern, like a quilt block. I think that's like a type of quilt block. Like it's like a basket shape. And then it comes in a little square cube, which also has a quilt pattern on it in pink and white and yellow. That is darling. I really like that. Hair care. Okay. We have some hair types. We have some hair products. We have some hair models looking gorgeous. Wow. Oh boy. Okay. Gifts and collectibles. Okay. Gifts and collectibles. Perfectly in time for Mother's Day, I suppose. There's some weird... Is this Fame? C. No, Chorus Line. Chorus Line porcelain plates. Oh my god. Wow, okay. And some other decorative items over here. There's a glass bell with a colorful, like a birthstone kind of ringer in it. It's painted with some... What is that? Lily of the Valley? Lead crystal birthday bell. We ring it on your birthday. And then it gives us down here, here's all the birthstones, and it does tell you which is for which. I believe December, which is my birth month, is turquoise. Let's double check that. Blue zircon, which it is turquoise though, but I guess they can't do that in like a clear stone. That's me right there. Oh, these are cool. These like twisted design vases and boxes in ceramic. Fluted porcelain bud vase in trinket box. In these cute colors. It's like light blue and white and pink. That is so pretty. Easter. That's the next holiday. Well, Easter just passed as of when I'm filming this, but Easter, okay. And stuff for children, toys, lip, like ice cream cone shaped lip balms, raspberry cream, chocolate mint, or orange vanilla. That's pretty fun. Jewelry. Wow. Okay, jewelry. And it's not all pearl stud earrings either. It's beads, it's enamel, it is some plastics. Those are really fun. We saw those earlier on one of the gorgeous models. Just like this little blue triangle with a pink hoop. So cute. I love that they're just like selling plastic jewelry. Like, this is plastic. It could only be plastic. It's not trying to be something else. Buy this plastic jewelry. Have some fun. Live a little. I love that. More really large, wonderful close-ups. Probably full scale, really. Images of different jewelry on a beautiful kind of light peach woven fabric background. I love this because I just know that this is like a real photo, like really arranged in a real space. It's not like whatever, manipulated probably too heavily. It's just a photo of the jewelry all lined up together in real scale. That is so cool. That's what's so nice about these older catalogs. That integrity of the staging is so great. Here's those pearls. These were on the cover. This was sort of the big cover thing. Letter D. Simulated freshwater pearl robe necklace. A sensuous strand of simulated pearls in alternating shapes and sizes. Choose white, as shown, or soft pink and baby blue. That would be pretty wild. And there's also some faux ivory here. Faux ivory jewelry as well. So we're doing some faux natural materials. Ooh, there's a staple in this. What is this, I wonder? It's stapled right into the... This woman twisted up with a dog leash. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. A surprise insert. Regular price lists. New products for campaigns 8-13. So looks like there are some products that are not in this catalog, but they have this thing stapled in to tell you how much those products are introduced in the second quarter that are not shown in your winter spring catalog. Whatever. I guess if you knew what the product was somehow but didn't know what the price was, this is your reference. Maybe if you went to like a party, or the Avon lady came to visit you and showed you some Percival penguins, you could know they were $9. Okay, on the back is nothing, almost. Because actually, it is a wraparound image. Check that out. See that little finger? This is a wraparound image from the front. Let me carefully open this. See? You can see this white rectangle that she's sitting on is actually popping out right down here. There's that little finger hooking around. I love that they did this wraparound image, but just barely had a wraparound. That's fun. And down here, if your Avon representative chose to, which I guess this one did not, you could write your information, or they could write their information, telephone number in here, so you can ring her up and order your stuff. And it says Winter Spring 1986 Avon Products Incorporated. Yes, well, there you have it. The Avon catalog, Winter Spring 1986. So, on the cover here, we have a very beautiful kind of plum and mauve color scheme, deep and rich. Looks like a kind of, not baggy, drapey, plum-colored dress with a jacket that goes over top with very structured shoulders. Several drapey layered necklaces, pearl, gold, and black beads. We're posing just so with our hand, pink nail polish, a beautiful kind of dark purple eye makeup look, side swept hair. She is so gorgeous. I love this cover. There's also an inset image here to kind of give you a little connection of what we're seeing. There's an eyeshadow palette right there. Here is the nail color that she is wearing, the lip color as well. This beautiful kind of, I guess it's mauve. Again, mauve color scheme. And then the jewelry that she's wearing, there's like natural looking, I'm sure they're a faux, pearls. Yes, so it looks like we are celebrating 100 years of Avon. Congratulations. Avon catalog summer fall 100. 1886 to 1986. All right, let's open it up. Okay. So right inside the cover here, we're getting some information about fragrance. Lots of fragrance in this Avon catalog, I know. There's a table over here. Communicate with fragrance, all right. There's all of the different fragrances that Avon sells. We'll see them, I'm sure, throughout the catalog. Descriptions of your fragrance message. What are you trying to say with your fragrance? And then the attributes of the specific fragrances, so you can make an informed decision. You know, what are you trying to do? Are we trying to do this museum gala look? Maybe. If so, Devotee is for you. Over here is an incredible, like, come on, look at this. It's the same model from the cover. There she is again. Gold lame drapey dress. She's like leaning on this pedestal with a bronze statue, and the very smart, as always, Avon knows. We are mimicking this statue with pedestal with the actual Devotee perfume bottle. It's like a cartridge kind of thing, like a black spray cartridge, similar pedestal shape with a shiny golden little window to see that gold organic geometric shape. See the gold liquid in there of the perfume with a big, huge lens flare. Very gorgeous. Okay, whoa. Imari, dark red, very moody, very moody, very beautiful, dark red and gold color scheme. We're doing a silver shiny fabric drapey top here. Lots of drapey statement fabrics we're seeing in these perfume ads so far, and also lots of short, dramatic, kind of swoopy hairstyles with heavy makeup. Fabulous and perfect for 1986. Imari is, in fact, rich, rare, and resplendent. Over here in a little box is all of the Imari scented products that Avon sells. A gorgeous, very dark, kind of black background with a red highlight burst behind. So, what do we have here? Perfumed dusting powder, cologne spray, purse spray, moisturizing body creme, a fragrance to fire the imagination, a fiery red color scheme. So gorgeous. Oh my god. And we just keep going. Fantastique. As brilliant and beautiful as the fashions that made Paris famous. It's a Paris-themed perfume. There's our gorgeous bottles. Looks like black and kind of white, pearly colored glass. A fashion photo to really get you in that fashion headspace for your Fantastique. And then over here, a different perfume, Vivage, echoes the heartbeat of Paris, another Paris theme. These ones are more colorful. We continue on. We're doing Odyssey and Night Odyssey. It's sort of like a Dayquil, NyQuil situation here. I love the sculptural quality of these bottles. Tall, elongated, yellow for day, blue for night. The background, this like, what would this be? This is like an airbrushed kind of painting with this mountainscape fading from day to night with like a moonrise. It's so gorgeous. What's really nice about the Avon catalogs, at least these big scale ones, is they give a lot of like breathing room, you know? They aren't packing lots of information. There's just sort of like big spaces for vibes. They leave spaces for vibes, and it's so effective. just that beautiful background space. And then, really, it makes everything so much more impactful when you do see, it makes the focus be on the product, that one product, and it gives you lots of breathing room. It gives it some dignity, I think. I love that. Soft musk, subtle, almost shy, yet endlessly alluring, full of promises and possibilities. Romance. Soft musk has a sort of pink and gold and what color? Brown, I guess. Kind of like a orange brown color scheme. Many products, for Avon products, the way that they handle the fragrances is very interesting in that they apply the fragrance sort of identity to like many different products within that line, right? So you can have, it's not just perfume, it's like soap and body powder and all different things that have the shared fragrance. If you like a fragrance, you can just like really dig into it. Or if you don't like wearing perfume or something, if you only like to wear whatever, I don't know, powdered talc, you can still smell like something. Down here is like elevating that to a whole different level where you can not even be wearing the scent, you can be living in the scent. Okay. Candle, a little tin pot of potpourri, and a room spray. How beautiful is that kind of pink and burgundy and gold and blue patterned packaging? I particularly like this room spray. I love that it is labelless. There's no ugly label. It's just a beautiful object with a nice clean pink lid. Like, you could put this in your house and it wouldn't be an ugly Febreze bottle. That thoughtful packaging is super nice. We struggle with this in my house where we hate like branded packaging for things, so we try to repackage things, but you can't repackage an aerosol room spray. What a smart solution. All right, pearls and lace. Ladylike pearls and lace, a fashion classic becomes a fragrance. Beauty that lives beyond the moment in a fragrance for today. This is today right here. Wearing pearls and lace, super big hair, looks to be like a fluffy, puffy white short sleeve Angora sweater or something on. I can't quite tell. And then down here, here's the pearls and lace line of items displayed very beautifully and evocatively pearly and lacy over draped laces and draped strands of pearls, of course. The packaging has a pearlescent pink finish to it because it's pearls. Hello. Paviel, sparkling and romantic. More romance for you. Oh my god. Ooh, floral fantasy. A beautiful new world of romantic fragrance created for the woman who loves flowers. The woman who loves life. She loves life. Do you love life? I do. Look at this. Kind of like sort of dusty pastel illustration of different flowers on the packaging there. Beautiful green translucent bar soaps. Almost looks like a frosted glass. That is so pretty. And this picture, has this sort of strange, I don't know what, like very, very grainy overlay over it. It's surely done intentionally, I guess, to give it kind of a misty quality, I guess a fantasy quality, right? It also makes it a little evocative of like a painting, like that Seurat painting, Sunday Afternoon. You know which one I'm talking about? Pointillism. It brings to mind like a pointillism moment. Whole bunch more. We're getting kind of a little more condensed with information here. Very gorgeous. Red packaging on a blue background. Mood creations. Oh my god, get into this. Avon Mood Creations. What is this? A home fragrancer. Oh, she's holding it. It's like a white plastic box. You you probably don't have to always hold it, but you could choose to. It is your home. White plastic box, and then you stick some kind of fragrance cartridge in there, and it emanates fragrance throughout your gorgeous, soft focus home. So, what are the fragrance options for us here? We have Country Roses, Love's Embrace, Romantic Moments, 2 taper candles with 2 glasses of red wine, very full, heavy pour glasses of red wine. That's romance. Country Meadow, April Rain, Sea Swept, Autumn Leaves, Celebration, which is sort of birthday party looking. I wonder what that would be. Orchid Blossoms, Fireside Glow, and Tropical Paradise. And then there's a little graphic here with some incredible bright red manicured nails showing us how to operate the mood creator, how to stick the cartridge in, how to dial up the fragrance flow. I love this. I love this catalog. The Gentleman's Collection. Men. Lots of men. They really shift tones in the Avon catalog when it comes to the men's fragrances. It's got to be tough. It's still got to be sexy and dark. Elegance that expresses a man. ... impresses a woman. This looks like... What does this look like? Why does this look like a cigarette ad to me? There's something about... I guess it's this like Americana quality to it. Reminds me of like a Newport ad, you know? But we're doing an American classic. Everything about it says Made in America. Disgusting, grimy wooden baseball bat and a foul, rotted baseball with a leather catcher's mitt. And then here's our fragrance items down here. Gorgeous frosted green glass. What is that? Little plasticky kind of seafoam green item on a rope. Oh, is it soap? It is soap. It's soap on a rope. More options. More beautiful men. And more soap on a rope. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing soap on a rope? Why did we stop doing that, I guess? I don't know. I really don't know why specifically men are being given soap on a rope. I guess you can hang it in the shower so it would just hang and it won't be sitting in like a soap dish with what collects water and it gets like goobery, like you know, dissolves. Maybe men can't be trusted to empty out the water from the soap dish. I believe that's probably true. So they just hang their damn soap up on a rope to keep it from falling apart. More men. Beautiful colors. I mean, look at these. The whole catalog is so dark. Beautifully, like, deep, rich tones. Black gradient into, on this side, a rich slab of wood. And then over here, just a nice, clean, gorgeous green, emerald green. And more soaps on a ropes. Here and here. This one's yellow with a brown cord. That's nice. It also seems that this packaging for Musk for Men is like a what is the shape I'm thinking of? Parallelogram? Is that what it's called? You know, it's like a diamond, basically, like a diamond on its side, which is kind of cool. I like that. Makeup. It's time for makeup. That was all fragrance. We're moving into makeup. Magnificent makeup, in fact. Very cool, very big. Close-up shot of all different makeup products. We get to see the consistencies of them. They're spilling out in this white background. This is just so cool. I love this super high definition close-up picture. You really get a sense of the packaging, the textures, the colors. The consistency is like so great. And then running down the side here is like almost a glossary of makeup types: concealer, foundation, powder, blush, lip liner, lipstick, mascara, brow pencil, eyeshadow, eyeliner. It sort of gasses up their offerings in each of these categories, but also talks about what these different makeup products can do for you, just in general as an idea. Focus on black skin. Gorgeous. Wow. She looks stunning. I love this gray, smoky eye. She's so pretty. And there's a little before picture down here too, which I love that. The posing is really good. Two more, and they both also have before pictures down here as well, I guess, to give you a sense of like what the unmade up skin tone is, and then what it would be, what it will look like with the makeup on top to show you that it's a good color match, which is great. Everyone is doing hand modeling. Everyone's got their hands up with their faces to show off these beautiful, beautiful, colorful nails, rich, beautiful colored garments as well, in pink and red. Great. Ultra wear. Beautiful to wear because it wears beautifully. Nice big close-ups of these compacts. Coordinates, Beverly Johnson. Hello. Look how fun this is. This is like Barbie makeup. These colors, this really looks like children's toy makeup down here, which is a good thing. I love that. Color sparks. Okay. Sun sparklers. A highlight is what this is. This is it's not being called a highlight, but it's a highlight. You can check that highlight out on her cheek. Wow. Okay, so one thing that Avon does is, and I don't know if other people do this, but I know Avon does it, and I think that's really cool. They do color matching with lipsticks and nail polishes. Exact, specific color matches that have the same name, so you can literally, like matchy-matchy, do the same thing. So, get into this, girls. The color chart of all the colors of all the products with little swatchy swatches, right? It's so cool. I love this thing. Not only are they color swatches, but they're also like a sort of a texture swatch. It gives you a sense of the, like, if it's something is supposed to be pearly, it's printed in like a pearly ink just to give you an idea of what that really would be. So thoughtful. So, I mean, here we go. You know what the color coordinates with because we have a lip icon, a nail icon, an eyeshadow, like kind of like an eye shape. And check this out. Come on. It's so good. There's so many. This is they're divided by warm and cool colors. So like if you were getting a color analysis, you might know if you were needing to opt for warm or cool tones for yourself. The red text is a warm tone and the blue text is a cool tone. So that's a very easy way to decipher kind of quickly what's going to look great on you. You pretty thing. I really like these little 3-part rainbow squiggles. I think this is maybe like a pencil that has multiple colors in it, like an eyebrow pen or a eyeshadow or eyeliner pencil that has multiple colors in it. Okay, so we're moving into some foundation basics, building blocks. These concealing sticks are so like interesting to me. I know concealer still comes in sticks. I just have never used that before, and I don't know anyone who does. So I love seeing them. They're just so, I don't know, like rubbery. They're very funny looking. I'm sure that they work great, but I don't know, something funny about it because it's not a lipstick. It doesn't look like a lipstick. Anyway, beautiful packaging, beautiful warm gray tone in the packaging here, which I quite like. Eye definers. Wonderful. Immersive. You are holding up your eye definer little compact there. Has a mirror in it. There's your beautiful eye. And your build a palette situation. You snap in those little pans you want and you're good to go. This was that like the 3-part color swatch, remember before? It was like showing all the colors together in that rainbow thing. They're all blended in one pencil. Skincare, yes, lots of information. Information heavy. We're really learning. We got step-by-step skincare tips. This is almost operating kind of in the way that like a magazine would. You know, like a fashion magazine might give you step-by-step advice or whatever. Bioadvance. We're doing science down here. Scientific. Another Dayquil, NyQuil situation here. Momentum and night support for, what is this? Anti-aging formula, cell energizing formula, skin revitalizing formula. They're like serums for your face with a beautiful glass dropper. I love purple. This purple sunrise and this starry purple sky. Very dreamy. Sun tanning lotion. Some has SPF, some does not. Some is to get a tan, some is to protect you from getting a tan. Too much of a burn tan anyway. Sun Seekers, beautiful. Very clever. Again, very clever. Clever packaging. Gorgeous solid yellow bottle with like matching yellow little ribbed cap. The S in Sun Seekers, like that font that they chose, is echoed down here in this texture thing on the bottle. There's like sort of engraved texture stripes. The bottle, the font, the name, the branding, it all goes together. The bath. Spooky. Tranquil moments. Bath foam and this very round blue soap, I think is what it is. Yes, it's soap. Unusual shape for a soap. That seems slippery. It's not even on a rope, so you might really lose track of that. Incredible sensual kind of body exploration going on this tiled tub thing. Floral arrangement up here. There's a crumpled pink satin robe over here. Hair care. We're giving the idea anyway that we can do hair care for all different types of hair. It's very nice to see models like in a group shot like this. I just love that. We're all wearing these winter white and sort of soft gray pink sweaters with loose, drapey, dramatic necks and very big, voluminous hair. She is quite the stunner. Look at her in the middle there with this gray, like, bordering on Cruella de Vil kind of like sticking out hair thing. But I love that. I mean, I think that's fabulous. What? Mousse, styling mousse. I don't know why we're applying it directly to our like unicorn forehead, but there you go. The jewelry. Okay, it's time for jewelry. Let's accessorize. All right, yes. We have beaded necklaces and little earrings. And some cuffs with matching earrings as well. What are these? Are these metal? Cuff style bracelet. Marvelous metals in neon yellow, neon pink, or neon teal. That is so cool. I love that as like a colored kind of enamel metal cuff. Beautiful. Oh, these are fun too. Color plate earrings. They'll add a fashionable touch of color to everything you wear. 3 plastic cylinder beads suspended from a gold tone ball. They're very simple, but I think they're really cute. I quite like those. Gold and silver mixed metals. That's the cuff from the cover. Yes, right there. Indeed. Nice to see it up close. Everything is on this like slightly ribbed texture background, which is very nice. It makes the background be mattified, so it really shows off the shine of the metal in a beautiful way. Pantyhose. Dog shenanigans over here with the pantyhose. We have a dog on a leash twisted up around our pantyhose legs. Oh, there's those faux natural pearls from the cover as well. What is the deal with that? Simulated freshwater pearl rope necklace. A sensuous strand of simulated pearls in alternating shapes and sizes. Choose shell white as shown, soft seashell pink, or cool lagoon blue. Ooh, I would like to see that in pink and blue. Gifts and collectibles. This 1876 Cape Cod red glass, they have this in every single catalog. They love this stuff. And I love it too. The more I see it, the more they're like I don't know, I'm getting like brainwashed into wanting to have it. It is very beautiful. Yeah. Okay. Gifts. Children's gifts. Fun for the whole family. Somersaults by Avon. I new to me. Never seen this. This seems to be. What is this? It's almost like a early VeggieTales kind of a concept, right? Larry and Bob, right there. Yeah, and like the peas, like the French peas, you know? Yeah, they like invented their own little characters, cartoon characters to sell as toys, but also as like a vehicle for selling other products. Like mugs and lip balms and what is this? This is more powdered talc. They love talc. Whatever happened to powdered perfumed talc? Why do we not do that anymore? I've never used that, but Avon is like swears by this stuff. Must have been very popular. Over here is an actual known intellectual property, Muppet Babies. We all know Muppet Babies, of course. Kermie and Miss Piggy, and I guess that's it. Just them two. Well, that's it. On the back is, well, it's a continuation of the front. We get to, let's open that up to see. It's kind of a nice, I like that. I like that they do a bleed over image, and the back doesn't have to have anything. It can just be simple. Like I was saying, we like to have some breathing room for the viewer, the consumer. So yes, we have a continuation of this kind of pink countertop or something back here. Light shining across the space. Beautiful charcoal gray sofa. And that's that. So there's a strip on the side for filling in your Avon representative information and your phone number. If you were doing this in a sales setting, well, there you have it. The Avon catalog from summer fall 1986. So this little catalog is so unique, really. The size of it, it's very small. It's probably about as big as a postcard. I feel like I remember reading about something about like that being a strength with like a catalog or a business card or something, a book, because it's like if it's in a pile, it has to sit on the top because it's like the smallest one, or else the pile is like unstable. So it's like maybe that's intentional. I don't know, but you can see, of course, beautiful, hot news, hot, sexy news for summer '87. We have a vivacious young woman with really cute, like polka dot, like button earrings, and she's in like a red, looks like a top with like a print. We're all red and white here. Summer, red and white, you know, sizzling. So let's get started. We have this sensational beach towel that is like a checkerboard with a pink ice cream cone with a cherry on top, and then this great black and pink bathing suit, and of course this summer splash pool brochure. They're calling it a brochure, not a catalog, which is interesting. You know, of course, this is Avon, right? So this is sort of perhaps a non-standard way of talking about like sales and stuff, because it's not, you know, it's not like a Sears catalog. I don't know if we'll see other things like that that are like really Avon specific, but I don't know very much about Avon, unfortunately, so maybe I'll learn today. Avon presents Summarized Fragrance, a burst of cool beauty that refreshes, rejuvenates. It's giving you exactly what it says it's giving you, which is a burst of cool beauty. Icy, you know, the perfume is not like the most attractive color, but we have these really fun multicolored bottle caps on this icy tundra. And every different color signifies a different scent, so we have a lot of options here. Oh my god. This stuff is so crazy. They're really doing their own thing at Avon. Give lashes the brush anywhere. It's a mascara that has a mirror in it? Very unusual. Hot looks. So we have this great mirror shot of these red, like long red nails holding the mascara tube that has this big eye reflection. Isn't that like the coolest thing ever? I need to pause a second because I feel like I'm shaking the camera. I have a different setup again. Once again, I have a different setup. I'm so sorry. I'm really having a hard time filming in my house lately. I'll be right back. So now I'm like all the way over here. I'm like all zoomed out. Bear with me. Maybe I'll just start over. No, I'm not starting over. We're gonna keep going, and we're gonna make it great. All right. So moving on. Nails have all the fun. So this is nail art. Oh, it's like a marker. Oh, that's really fun. A marker for doing nail art, and then there's like some examples of some designs. That is so cute. Look how great that blue one is. And then there she is with her dotty nails. Is this the same girl? Oh, I think it is. Same red and white fight. Girl from the cover with dotty nails. Oh my god. And the nail color, like the nail polish line, is called Lots O' Dots. Okay. The latest look is big, bold, and beautiful. So this is the first of what I'm hoping is a lot of plastic jewelry. Really like that. The prices for everything have been like so cheap so far in this catalog, and I don't think it's just because it's 1987. I think maybe that's like an Avon thing, but look at that plastic necklace. Stunning choice of red and white discs with blue beads. for the 4th of July, Independence Day, or black and white up here. I mean, it is pretty stunning. Plastic jewelry is fun, you know? Ooh, and down here, Visa, MasterCard, now you may charge it. Now you may. Wow. Flavor Savers. Oh, they're lip gloss with sunscreen. I mean, it looks like a chapstick to me, but I guess it's a lip gloss. Some great kind of offbeat flavors. Cinnamon spice, cherry, bubblegum, butter crunch, grape and strawberry. Butter crunch. That, I don't know if I've ever seen like a chapstick or a lip gloss taste like that. I guess that would be like a butterscotch. Dots make a colorful splash on the summer scene. So we're doing more dots, getting real dotty, okay? And look at that, so dotty. Dotty scarf in the hair, dotty earrings, and a dotty bangle bracelet. More plastic jewelry, we love to see that. So it's a set of earrings, like plastic button earrings and a bangle bracelet that have dots on them. $4.99 each. Aren't these so cute? I love that in yellow. Travel light and watertight. Sun and fun caddy. Oh my god. Oh wow. A hot idea indeed. So it's like a purse, but it's plastic. It's like a little plastic like Band-Aid box. And you could put your lipstick and your keys and basically nothing else because it's so small. And then you wear that around your neck like a weird lanyard. It's waterproof. I guess that's the strength of it. You could like wear it in the pool. Can you imagine this big, clunky, like Band-Aid box banging against your boobs when you're in the pool? I don't really feel like that sounds very appealing, but maybe for an Avon lady. Silky soft, perfumed skin softener. Look at that. Look at this. These little ball-shaped jars. All this packaging, just everything has been like such a specific vibe that's very like, very fun. Whoa. Make it a soothing scented summer. Perfumed talc. Oh, like a body powder for absorbing like sweat or whatever. These are so wild looking. This is like reminding me of something, but I'm not sure what. This packaging. First of all, it's so cool that they're all, you know, fully independent, different little designs. I love that's like a cardboard tube with a shaky top. Maybe it's reminding me of like a carpet powder. That used to be a thing. Or like Comet, right? Comet used to come in like that kind of a thing. Shaky tube, right? Yeah, that's what it's giving me. Ooh, these scents match the scents that were for those little perfume sprays, the perfumes on ice. All right, so you can fully coordinate. A breath of the loveliest garden you've ever seen or dreamed. Cottage garden. Fragrance cartridge. A nostalgic blend of sunny florals with a touch of English lavender. It's an air freshener, I guess. Yeah, operates electrically. Okay, so the reason why I'm pointing this out is because it has this really cool little list of different scents, and they have these great like little stock images that go with them, which is like super fun. They're incredibly tiny, so I'm gonna have to like stick my head down here to see. I can't even read that. I don't know what that is. Oh, is there? It says I'm right here. Okay. Looks like Country Roses, April Rain, Starry Night, Autumn Leaves, Country Meadow, Avon Romantic Moments. That one in particular has really got me interested because it's like 2 glasses of red wine with 2 tall, like, pillar candles. Sea Swept, Tropical Paradise, Orchard Blossom, or Love's Embrace. Another horny one with 2 silhouetted figures. Oh, there's those plastic earrings. Okay. It's a eye makeup trio. Oh, and it's like a cartridge thing where you can pull out the colors that you want and like build your own palette. All right. Innovative. Whoa. Oh my God. Extra moist and shiny lipstick. So this is like lipstick, nail polish combos that match exactly, like a perfect tone match. Which I guess that's a thing. Despite how many catalogs and magazines and stuff I've flipped through on this channel, I don't feel like I've ever seen anything this like deliberately matchy. So it's a very compelling image, it is, with all of these lips and all of these fingers, like, who, me? And these have really great names, too. Hearty Wine, Apricot Nut, Different Apple. For tailored elegance, textured leaf pin. There's that pin right on your neck there, right on your turtleneck tank top. It's kind of cool. I like this pin, and I love, as you know, I love a brassy gold moment. So bolo tie with a big like pansy. Silver pansy thing? Oh yeah, look at that. For fun and flattery. These women look so cool with this jewelry and stuff, even though the jewelry is like kind of whack and weird. They're definitely selling it. Like, look at those enamel drop earrings. Those are pretty neat. Color counterpart. So you can get it in yellow and turquoise or shocking pink and black. Yellow and turquoise, that will be so cool. Can you imagine that with these little like Jetsons shapes? I love that. Whoa. I thought this was Tori Spelling for a second. It's not. But look at that. Summer pastels. This is definitely giving, well, you know what it's giving? Hello, it's giving this background, right? This kind of sun-bleached Southwest 80s, like stucco vibe, which I love. You know what? This catalog is really speaking to me because I have decorated my home with many of these very same concepts. Oh yes, so yeah, these are beautiful. I love these frosted glass little earrings. Like, look at that. Pink frosted, like, door knocker type earring and this cuff bracelet with this like ripple running through it. Oh, and these seashell earrings. Oh my God. This is really... I think I need to get more of these catalogs because I'm just like losing my damn mind over every single thing in here. Ooh. Brisk spice for men. A rugged scent with real spirit. If you like Old Spice, you'll love Brisk Spice. I see. So they're doing a little bit of a rip-off of Old Spice. This guy is like, speaking of Old Spice, it's a little old. But at this time, I'm sure you know, like Blake Carrington from Dynasty, I think that, well, people have always been interested in older men. I know that I have an appreciation for an older man, even though DJ is younger than me. I am the older man. But, you know, there's a certain kind of briskness, I suppose, with a rugged guy like this. Oh, it's the whole all men stuff. So there's a pen, knife, key? Wait, what? Dad pen, knife. It's a key that says dad, but it's a knife. What the fuck? I guess that's like a certain kind of knife, a pen knife? I've never heard of that before. Because he's a great dad, so here's our 80s dad and our 80s son, looking very cute. He's holding that knife, like, I guess it's not a threatening gesture, but it's not a comfortable one. Ooh, what is this? Beauty that never fades. Seasons in Bloom Porcelain Flower Collection. It's a porcelain sculptural iris. 8 inches by 4 inches, so it's quite large, which is, I guess, why it's so expensive, $34.50. Interesting. It looks like flat, so you just put it out on your table or whatever. All right, sculpture, I suppose. That's what you do with sculptures. And then a silk-like flowers in a charming natural wicker basket that holds a honeysuckle fragranced tablet. Floral basket, pomander. That's curious. It's like potpourri, but fake flowers in a basket holding a tablet. These images are so little. For such a little tiny magazine, they really like said, we're gonna go even smaller. And we have these teeny little pink seashell soaps. Ooh, okay. Timeless setting for the loveliest table. The 1876 Cape Cod collection. Inspired by early American sandwich glass in exquisite ruby red. Very exquisite indeed. It's like very faceted and very textural. Can you imagine? I bet this feels so nice to hold that heavy, like, diamond pattern molded glass. This is, I feel like I see stuff like this at the thrift store a lot, you know? Ooh. Kids. I guess this is a kid. You could have fooled me. She just looks like a grown-ass woman, but what the luckiest kids will be wearing. Some more plastic jewelry. Jacks and balls. It's so cool in a magazine or a catalog where you're provided with something that feels like it's supposed to represent like accurate full scale, right? Like this is my thumb shape. This is like the size of a hand mirror and the size of a face. That's cool. It's doing something extra. It's like really giving you this kind of immersive experience that is doesn't go unnoticed. I really like it. Makes me feel like I'm applying Nutura replenishing eye cream to my very own beautiful, fully made up face. this is kind of cool. It's very very science. Okay, very math, engineering, perhaps. Bio Advance Beauty Recovery System actually helps reverse many signs of facial aging in just 6 weeks. So it's this like box of like sequined serums or sequined. What? It's this box of sequenced serums that you do in a certain order, very science, and it's like a science experiment with little eyedroppers and all that. And then look at this 3D little diagram or whatever, you know, a little model to show us a rough skin texture versus a smooth skin texture, before and after. Pretty pretty, pretty colors, I say. Oh my god. Look at that packaging. Sun Seekers for a safer, beautiful tan. These are SPF sunscreens. Look at that nice textured yellow bottle, especially on a blue background for summer. Hello. Oh man. Speaking of great textural plastic packaging, like this ribbed bubble bath bottle. That is so fun. This is like how you would like imagine designing a bubble bath bottle if you were like a little kid. a pink like bubble bath, right? Perfect. Over here is some great, packaging for different skincare products. I love these fonts. I love these like super minimal designs on these bottles. Like, it's just very classy, I think. And I also obviously love this gradient background and these like suspended floating shelves. Just great setup. And then over here, would you like to go places in a great new car? Discover how Avon can help. So this is talking about being an Avon lady, right? Being an Avon representative. Avon calling. This woman, Marina, of Miami, Florida, used to be an Avon customer, and now she's got a hot and sexy red car as a successful representative. So there's this thing you can cut out to like have them send you information about becoming an Avon representative. So down here is our like specific Avon information. I guess our Avon representative that gave us this brochure. It's not a catalog, brochure. Donna, there she is. And it's dated by hand. Someone wrote with a pen on this little thing, and it says June 23rd, 1987. I just love when people write into magazines or like have some kind of personal stamp on something that I've gotten secondhand. It just, I just, is very sweet to me. I just like feeling like I'm part of history, giving this old forgotten thing that Donna thoughtfully handed out a new life on YouTube. Well, there you have it. Avon catalog, summer 1987. On the cover, it says, "Bring your dreams to Côte d'Azur on the French Riviera." I did have to look this up and also look up the pronunciation, and I hope I got it right. Côte d'Azur?
Côte d'Azur.
We have a floral print on this flapping scarf, which seems to maybe be the exact same print that's on this dress that our praying model is wearing as she takes in the sea air. Lovely. This feels like a perfume ad, right? The airiness of it and like the scene setting cinematic quality. Seems like a perfume thing. We'll find out. All right, let's open it up. god. Colors dance in the sunlight. The blue of the Mediterranean sparkles. Laughter fills the air. Côte de Jour, the new fragrance, I was right, by Louis Farraud. Here's our same gal from the front. You can see the front of the dress. And she's found a handsome Frenchman to drink some champagne with and canoodle on the balcony. Isn't that pretty? What an amazing view. Beautiful greens and pinks and blues. The flowers, the fantasy, the unbelievable beauty of it all. So here it is. It's a very fun bottle, I think. I really like that. Sculptural. It's got that classic kind of like piss yellow color that like every old like 80s perfume had. So if you purchase this, you know, the full-size bottle, you get a little free travel one for your purse or your car or whatever on the go, or a gift to a friend, a Avon Avon client perhaps. Oof. Oh my god. Colors by the Sea for lips and nails. Vibrant, sun-swept color with clarity and brilliance. We get to finally see her face up close. Isn't she so pretty? I love dark brown hair with blue eyes. What a beautiful colorway. Looks especially nice with this red lipstick and shiny classic red nails. Here's our colors down here. They're sorted into cools and warms. Both for $4. That is the bargain. A lipstick and nail polish for $4, and they're like made to be matching colors. That's really cool. Spring's sunniest new earrings are smart, sophisticated bows. I love spring. Bows, ruffles, frills. And she has that same floral flapping scarf as the cover lady. She is gorgeous. So pretty with these red nails, red lip, red and white and black outfit, and this twisty little like earring. Looks like a little like pasta pasta twist. Comes in gold with red or black or white enamel. I love these. Oh my god, we've seen these lots of times in lots of Avon catalogs. Smooth, yummy, slick, take your pick. 69 cents for these lip balms. I'm so fond of the font. The whole design of the labels is just wonderful. Cherry, grape, bubblegum, butter crunch, strawberry, cinnamon spice, and then this little pink one down here, Kiss Dew. And then there's also like a lip gloss with sunscreen thing, Slick Tint. Oh, wow. This is a eyeliner pencil. Is it eyeliner? Or is it... What is this? It's eyeshadow? Wait, what? Okay, I got it. So this is very strange. I'm having a hard time understanding this product. Okay, so this is eyeshadow that's in like a brush, and then the eyeshadow is sort of like released from like inside here. It like comes out if you tap it out or whatever. And then this down here is a 2-color or 3-color tri-liner eyelining pencil. So this is eyeliner, but it comes in 3 colors: pink, blue, and silver or white. And you can just like rotate the pencil to change the color or to like marbleize the color. So fun. Concealer stick. I really love this packaging. I love all of the Avon packaging, but this just like simple gray and like beige color for these concealer sticks. You can see them all down here, this whole like line of concealer things. Very, well, you can see that shade range isn't very, expansive, is it? But that's what we have here. The best of both cream and powder in one heavenly blush. Super close up picture of this like slicked, smeared stick of blush, I guess. And then there's a powder here with a little powder particles in the brush. And then this compact. And that's you right there, looking in the mirror. Pretty, pretty. I just love these super big, like, extreme detailed, like, high clarity close-up pictures of these packaging and makeup and stuff. It's just great. So cool. And look how cute these little ovals are. These color ovals to give us the color names. Starlit Rose, Sassy Orchid, Soft Spoken Pink, Watermelon, Pink Heather, Scarlet Fever, Sweet Molasses, and Peach Kiss. Those warm tone ones got a little crazy. Whoa. Avon Color. Check out that hair. Yes, please. Big, mega volume. She's got big volume too. I guess we're representing cool and warm here. Okay. And there's those colors. Gorgeous. Really nice also to see these eyeshadow colors. These beautiful, like, periwinkle blues are so nice. The most graceful form of flattery. Earrings of hand-finished cloisonné? Maybe?
Cloisonné.
More French stuff. We're really Frenching out in this issue. You'll adore the soft-spoken loveliness of these delicate shells, hand-finished with a jewel-like glaze of genuine
Cloisonné.
enamel. The ideal accent for spring's genteel fashions. A pale, silky blouse, perhaps? Or a particularly luscious sweater. Come on, this storytelling. Genteel. I'm so sold. I don't even really like these earrings. But I like that we're implying that someone has hand-painted these little shell earrings with a brush. New focus on femininity. I'm ready. Focus. Let's see. Porcelain petals. Porcelain. This looks like a polymer clay, kind of. I don't really like that, but like this hat and this crazy, like, lacy collar cardigan. Oh. Come on. Look at the color of this background. Isn't this gorgeous? It's like a very subtle kind of highlight ombre into like a dark pink over here. And then we have all this pink and green jewelry. So cute. This little like leaf or shell. What is that? Is it plastic? Winter pastels. Overlapping leaf motif in pink ombre or green ombre. Plastic. Nothing wrong with plastic. Oh, there's the green one. That's pretty. I like them both. Great fashion, great buys. Plastic color carousel earrings. There's those ones. These, Kenneth J. Lane earring wardrobe. More plastic. You can either get it with like a fake gem in it or you can wear it by itself as just like a circle, which I think that's really cool. Look at that. Like this green, just like a green circle, but it's not a hoop earring. It's the other way. Circle? Hollow circle? Like a lifesaver? Yeah. That's great. And she is like really serving this look. This like sailor look with the anchor earrings and the like sailor sweater. Wow. I love seeing in older magazines the practical set dressing of like actual like sheets of glass, or maybe this is like acrylic or something, but just like layering these two things together. And then there's the shadow. We have this necklace, or these two necklaces are sort of like flowing underneath this piece. Just like the actual real like physicality of arranging these pieces, and this is a real photograph. It's wonderful, so charming and so lovely. You can't fake that. It's so nice. The most fashionable legs are wearing pretty pastels. Printed panties? Nope. Printed pantyhose. Holding some irises, which I love irises. A little green skirt number and white pumps. Oof. Okay. Your favorite fragrance goes rich and creamy. This like plastic pearl, like Mardi Gras pearls, wrapped around this perfect finger, going like nosedive into this little jar of cream. Everything is like so crazy inexpensive. Why is that? Was it like bad quality? Or was it just like, it could be that inexpensive because it was not sold in like a store? Or is it just because this is from 1988 and pricing was different back then? I don't know. I just can't believe how cheap these things are. Makes me sad that I wasn't there to enjoy it at the time. Moonlight lace, purple and black, so moody. The enchantment you wear by night. Now in a luxurious skin silkening cream with a black lace top on it. Oh. Night magic. Sultry, alluring, discover its secrets. More like dark purpley blue and black with gold. Great. Our model is like positioned in like a super high contrast shadow highlight with this like fake window back here. And then there's like a fake stars behind this perfume bottle. So cool. Oh, and these ones are like having like a lens flare. Wow. Okay, time for some science. Avon Visible Improvement Program. We're keeping our face and throat toned, firm and supple. Somber little gray bottle. A wonderful illustration here, so we know this is like legit. Okay, this is science because it's on graph paper. A little illustration of an eye. We're decreasing puffiness, dark circles, bags. Isn't that cool? I love the eye, the floating eye on this grid. That's really wonderful. Suntan lotion, not sunscreen. Okay, there's a huge difference. This is to increase your tanning. Deep tanning oil, deluxe tanning oil, Hawaiian sun, tan fast, tan terrific. We're in a white, little frilly bikini number. And there's a fun beach mate back here with a surfboard and little yellow shorts and a unibrow. Cool. Palm tree, the beach, the whole deal. Introducing Baby Gentle Hair Care. No tears, no tangles for baby and you. Kim Alexis and a baby. We're washing baby hair. Comes in shampoo and conditioner, separate bottles. Very lovely baby-like packaging in pink and blue. A fabulous collection of like Avon graphic design. It's cool confidence. These are like deodorants here in purple to contrast with the cool confidence softness. There's like a very butch looking on duty in silver and black and blue. 24 plus. Down here we're feeling fresh in green and blue, light white, fun, breezy text. And then come on, check that out. Avon room refreshers. Here we go. Aerosol sprays, like like Febreze, but way more fabulous. Woodland Glen, the forest. Also, by the way, all the caps color match the concepts. Duh. Woodland Glen, spice, like an old tiny like tea canister. Normandy Rose, Hello Spring, a wicker woven basket of flowers. Cottage flowers, and cedar closet. Oh, that's not supposed to smell like a cedar closet. That's for your cedar closet. That's why it's 1 inch away from everything else. It's to make your cedar closet not stink like cedar, or I don't really know actually what the objective is there. I've never had a cedar closet. I don't know what goes wrong with them. Great font though. I love that little wood texture down there. Oh my. Wild country. An invigorating, bold blend with the freshness of all outdoors. Piss yellow. Yet again. And these little, like, little shooters for him. The cowboy in your life. With a blonde mustache. There's a cologne and an aftershave. Differentiated by the different bottle caps. More men. Confident black suede, wearing not black suede, but in fact black leather. Rugged, brisk spice. There's our like sailor seafaring man with his little lighthouse vignette down there. And then elegant Farad. Oh, we know him because he made the Côte d'Azur scent. What kind of man are you looking for? Girls, we're looking for someone confident, someone rugged, or someone elegant. You can't have all three. You have to choose. I think, I mean, how can you say no to somebody who's confident, right? Wow, they're really treating us with the men in this issue. Hard-working deodorants made for a man. Couple of men's items. Black suede. There's that like cowboy bull scent again. And then musk for men. What are we doing here? Soaking wet hair. Looks like we're doing crunches in the shower? Soaking wet doing crunches. Is that right? Doesn't seem very safe. I mean, he's wearing like little soaked shorts, so I guess he's soaking wet because he's incredibly sweaty. That's why he needs the deodorants. All right, I get it. More things for men. Gosh. Things that men love, like fragile tools that will surely last a lifetime. A brass duck. What even is that? Oh, it's a change dish. It's like tipped up on its side. That's kind of cool. I like that actually. Set a traditional table. The 1876 Cape Cod collection. Some red glass. Exquisite ruby red glass inspired by early American sandwich glass. Very like deep groove. You can just imagine touching that like deep molded, what would you call that? It's kind of like cut glass, I guess. It has like a very sharp texture to it. I know this type of glass. I've seen this before. Heavy dark red glass would be marvelous for Christmas. That heavy mug, like a boozy hot toddy in that heavy red glass mug. Come on. Easter. Cute creatures make clever gifts. Okay. There's like a candle, bunny, some bird soaps in a basket nest, some stuffies. What is this? Oh, bunny earrings. I thought these were like marshmallows. No, they're ugly plastic earrings. Mother's Day is coming. Get ready. May 8th is the big day. Unbelievable diamond-like beauty in an elegant gift box. Pear shape, cubic zirconia stud earrings for your mother. Wow. She's really aged very well, hasn't she? This picture is strange because she's holding a gift that she has not opened yet. Okay, she has not opened that pink low-wrapped gift. And this earring, she is not wearing this earring. It's like, you can tell that it's been like placed on there, and I don't even know how they did that in 1988. It's probably like a cutout picture of the earring that they just like stuck on the other picture. But a little funny, a little clumsy execution there, but you know, we love our mother, so we're just happy to see her in here. More Mother's Day crap. I don't know. Mom, you're watching this. I know you are. Would you want this for Mother's Day? Just because it's like a picture of a mom or like a doll of a mom. It's like giving a teacher like a wooden apple ornament or something. Like, think outside the box. You don't need to give your mom a picture of a different mom or a ceramic doll of a different mom. Think about what she actually likes. Oh, it's a porcelain bell. This one is the Gibson girl gal right here. Porcelain bell. I guess that's something. Who doesn't need a porcelain bell? Mother's Day is coming. It's still coming. Is this Beverly Johnson? Is this her actual daughter? That's so cool. What the prettiest mothers and daughters will be wearing. Oh, like a matching... It's matching jewelry for mothers and daughters. This white and gold flower earring, it comes in like a big size and a little size. Okay, that's kind of cute. Oh, she has a pink rose. Oh my god. Mother's Day is coming. Hope you didn't forget. May 8th is still the big day. We have some peach-colored like bath set with baby's breath over here. Very nice inset picture in this big blue space. Love how tiny they chose to make that when they had all that real estate to work with. Some more bar soaps, molded like textury bar soaps in a gift box for mom. And on the back, have you heard? Mother's Day is coming. All right. Bar soap for mother. A lot of bar soap, a lot of carved sculptural bar soaps in this catalog, which you don't really see that anymore. Bar soap now is more like rough cut and like bizarre kind of elemental, like lush style, right? This fancy old lady, I would call it, bar soap, because this reminds me of something that like would be in my grandma's house, you know? But decorative bar soap that you probably don't use. We have 3 colors to pick from. Violet represents faithfulness. Honeysuckle, affection. And lily of the valley, happiness. What does your mother give to you? I hope all 3. So sadly, well, it's not sad because this was a very, very excellent, basically unread condition, this catalog was, but because of that, it was never circulated, I think, because it does not have what I love to see, which is that stamp, that Avon representative stamp with their little phone number and like the date and all that stuff. which is supposed to go here. It's not here. So we don't have that little bit of a provenance with this particular one, but that's okay. We'll get them next time. Well, there you have it. The Avon catalog from spring 1988. Okay, so on the cover, it's the Avon French Country Collection with a bonus Country Charm jewelry box, which I'm extremely interested to see what that's all about. But the cover tells you everything you need to know about the French Country Collection and the POV of that collection, which is a soft pastel floral romance. Okay, so it's clean. It's not too frilly, I'd say. Not too, lacy. It's a little more graphic. It's a little more prints, I think. So we have this in the center look here. Incredible center look here. We are posing outdoors. Lots of flowers in the background. A simple white dress. It does have a lacy skirt. Not too crazy. A clean, simple sleeve to it. And this folded over scarf thing. So the scarf surely is something that's for sale and is probably extremely important to the collection because it's also appearing, I think, in the background here, but behind this floating image on top. Folded over, some sort of interesting wrap shawl idea that's pinned in place with a big faux pink rose, and we are very delicately placing our hand upon a picnic basket full of flowers, and there's even a straw hat. You have to have a straw hat in the French country. So that's that. Beautiful, big, very complicated, done hair, clean face of makeup. That's French country. Background is, again, this scarf. There's some lace down here at the bottom. Looks like a white lace overlaid on some pink background. Some flowing beads trailing about. Blue and a light gold color, and white and silver beads on some necklaces. Plastic beads, surely. And what else? There's that faux rose, again, right there. Same one. So that might be an actual thing that's for sale, as a brooch, perhaps. It has a little gold butterfly in it, which makes me think even more that it's sort of understood to be an accessory item. And that's it. It's French country, and it's happening right now. So let's get started. And it's the box. It's the jewelry box. Country Charm jewelry box, only $3.99. The colors, the radiance, the beauty of a French country garden. Now in a coordinated accessory collection designed for spring '89. So this is a spring catalog. I realize it is currently September. I do think that I believe the French country exists all year long, so we can enjoy it now. A beautiful image of this jewelry box. It's a simple box, it's not too crazy. It has a print, a printed blue and white fabric exterior, and a flocked kind of country blue interior. Pretty simple, pretty small jewelry box. There's some gold swan earrings inside, and looks like another set of earrings that's almost like a porcelain plate or something. Pendant necklace and that beaded necklace. More earrings. There's that silly fake rose brooch thing. Has a gold little handle to it. There's the scarf yet again. We have a bouquet of flowers back here. It's on a rough wooden table, as the country would have. And back up here, nice touch like this. Heavy beveled glass, leaded beveled glass for the country cottage. The scarf. The scarf that everybody wants. The roses of France bloom in spring's freshest fashion coordinates. So there's that scarf. We see it has a blue border, light, baby soft blue, powder blue border with pink, and it's got stripes, and there's the floral elements in the middle, and they are pink roses with some blue flowers as well, and greenery. So we are incorporating pastels in blue, pink, yellow, green, and white. We have a golden twist scarf ring for scarf styling right there. our model in this diagonal dropped-in image is wearing the scarf draped, different scarf styling. We already have 2 scarf styling ideas here. Here we have it draped sort of diagonally across the shoulders, white lace top. It's the same model from the cover. And she looks gorge. She does have that big fake flower pin thing holding the scarf on the shoulder here. What are we calling this? It's a corsage. Of course it's a corsage. Duh. Spring duet corsage and butterfly pin. A single perfect rose with a gold tone butterfly that pins on the petal. White or pink. Polyester. Yes. $7.99. So, there it is. You get to see it pretty big right there in the pink. I don't like that. I think that looks kind of really bad and quite fake and cheap. Oops. But I like the idea. You know, whatever. It's okay to wear something that looks cheap and fake too. So why not? The porcelain bouquet. It is porcelain. Porcelain jewelry. Earrings, porcelain bouquet earrings, and porcelain bouquet pendant on a gold chain floating over this country meadow. So we have styled this scarf this time, tied around the waist. Clever, new look. Tied around the waist, over a pink dress. We have the porcelain jewelry on, the pendant necklace and the matching earrings. Also a extremely Eastery, Easter bunny looking white straw hat with a pink polka dot ribbon. And a bouquet of flowers, and some pink nails, and that's that's French country. Gleaming Grace, the swan earrings now, in silver and gold. New way to style that scarf, tied up around the neck, tied, lose the flower pin, please. And we just have it simple tied. There's the swan, I don't know. She's kind of selling me on the swan earrings. They look better on than they do off. And there's a real swan back there. Greased Vaseline lens swan. Inspired by flowering fields of southern France. French countryside collection. There's a choker and earrings and then a longer necklace. Sort of this like swirly blue plastics, like, I don't know how you explain. Swirly type. Blue and gold plastic. Beads with some, I guess I thought they were silver, but I think they're actually gold. Separating pieces, there's some white bits. It looks, it looks quite inexpensive. But I do like that it's this country blue, which is a beautiful color. I have a country blue background today to celebrate. And blue and gold, it's kind of an unusual color combination. Why not? Take a little chance, have a little fun. I do like these more twisted, like that. See how we've twisted the necklace together? That looks a little more dynamic to me. Maybe takes the focus off of the individual beads as much, so you're not like paying such a close attention to the fact that they're plastic. Our country women are dressed to impress with some lovely country hats. We are doing even more scarf styling ideas. Here we go. Folded up over the shoulder. That's nice, like that. High drama. And a country blue little lace trimmed suit. We get to see the earrings, the 2 different necklace styles. Is that the choker? It's rather loose for a choker, isn't it? Fresh as the country morning breeze. Woohoo! We're getting very breezy up in this country estate with our nightgown and the open French doors blowing your nightgown up, and holding some roses, hanging out with your country sister, holding a silver mirror, and barefoot because it's the morning. French countryside collection, awaken to natural comfort in these fantastically feminine, easy care cotton blend designs. Choose flirty chemise or demure night dress. Okay. Demure. A demure night dress. Or a flirty chemise. What kind of girl do you want to be? Who are you? Are you demure or are you flirty? Make your pick. I love this set. Love the country blue wall. Love the plant. Love the basket of flowers. And another arrangement over here. Open door. Fake, very, very painted looking kind of like Bob Ross looking painted background here. Very nice. And we advance to fragrance, here, there, and everywhere with a rollerball fragrance. We have some of our, classic Avon scents in all these little rollerballs, and they're color-coded bands around the gold cap, so you know what is what. Deodorants to feel fresh. Roll-on deodorant, antiperspirants for men and women. I guess it goes both ways, which is kind of a cute way of showing it. They're like, cheers, let's put on this deodorant. Lots of hands. We're doing lots of disembodied hands popping in here. I like these big close-ups, very nice. This magazine itself is very small. You can see how small it is compared to my small hands, so we're like larger than life size in some of these photos. Silicone glove, which is like fascinating to me. I remember reading about this before. It's like a really thick silicone-based lotion that you put on before you do something that would be like hard on your hands, like cleaning something or whatever, like a dish, like a rubber glove. Isn't that interesting? I never heard of that in any other place other than in Avon catalogs. Oh wow. It's here. Real help for dry lips, chapped lips, and split lips. Advanced Foundation Lip Conditioner. Isn't this a beautiful... Like, this bottle is so pretty. I love this color. This creamy kind of bone color. Love this font. I should try to get this font. I wonder if I could find it to use in thumbnails. It's so pretty. Lipsticks. Over 100 lip shades to match our new Color Last Plus nail enamel, because it's all about matching the lip to the nails in the Avon catalog at this time anyway. Very that. So we have our shades right here. Really beautiful table of shades. Isn't that nice? Cool vibrant, cool soft, warm rich, and warm bright. Where do you fall? What do you think? Great names, always great names with Avon. Really, really great color names. Mahogany bean, different apple, hearty wine, cozy mauve. And here's a big, very nice close-up of the lipsticks themselves. They're in this kind of faceted round container, lipstick tube with gold and a plastic base in this dark red or this white color. Very, very pretty. And the nail stuff. So I remember when I did a makeup testing kit from 1991 from Avon products, and this was what the packaging was for the nail polish that was in that kit, and I think this was the packaging for the lipstick as well. So I remember that. I remember that nice, that kind of articulated top was easy to open. I remember the bottle. Yes. Great product. Here's some powders and foundations and things. A whole array of women that you could look just like if you wanted. And there's our color range right there, organized by cool and warm. Blushes, harmonized blushes with, what is that? Powder mates. How convenient. Oh, it's a blush and then also like a powder, and they're paired to kind of match in tone, I guess, or whatever, complement each other in tone. Really nice. I mean, I love this. Love in the mirror, close-up picture, beautiful, high-resolution picture, gorgeous of the compact, and then in the mirror is you and you, your evil twin, applying this product side by side, sharing a mirror, as you would. Come on. I love that. Eyeshadows. Beautiful colors. There we go. Take a look at all those shades. Pretty blue. Lots of blues, lots of greens, and lots of purples. Kind of dark colors, I think. eye and lip liners. We get a nice view of these really beautiful pencils. They have like gold caps to them. Cream shadows that come out in like a twist up tube. Very beautiful right here. In a really, really beautiful model shot showing just how great you could look. Mascaras that are approved for soft contact lens wearers. Look at that. 1989, I guess. You could wear contacts at the time. This is even a colored contact. It's like a blue one. Very beautiful blue bottle. Oh, these are all really pretty colors, aren't they, for these mascaras? France. French country is in France. There's a little French flag. Stencils for French manicures. Duh. Cool and warm French manicures. So it's like a little sticker stencil thing. Finger flattery. So we're gonna get fingered here with these lovely rings. Cloisonné rings, painted little enamel things, and then there's some other sort of complicated, busy looking rings. Lots of pearls. Pearls were so huge at this time, so we have pink and white and blue pearls, necklaces, earrings, looks like a bracelet here. What is this butterfly thing? Porcelain butterfly convertible pin / box? What? I guess it's a box? It's like a pin that can be a box lid? I don't really understand that. This, fascinating. Beauty by the Bunch. Grape earrings. Glass beads in purple and clear. That's like a bunch of grapes. Frosted grape earrings. That is like so funny to me. And that purple hat, you would look like completely wacko walking around with purple grape earrings and a purple straw hat. We're doing some spring fancies, more jewelry, lots of options here. Beauty in a whirl, some whirly gold tone jewelry items. Hoop earrings, necklace. I guess it comes in silver too. There's this very teacher-looking teacher dress, the yellow blazer for the first day of school, for back to school for September. Oh, I like these ones. These look like a fish spatula. That's nice. There's also some precious pet pins. Rabbit, cat, birds, and frog. Interesting. No dog in there. Mad for plaid. Pretty plaid hair bow. Whoa. On the short hairdo? Fabric bow barrette. We're doing some pantyhose. We got knee highs and spring flings for legs. Look, we're just like a little can dancing in sync down here. Love this. Love this leg posing with that foot, that elegant pointed Barbie foot right there. And now we're just getting to the fragrances. Well, I guess we saw those roll-ons before, but usually those are a lot more in the front of the catalog, so it's nice to see them kind of, let something else take center stage. Wow. Love this gold with like this dark blue. I think dark blue, like a deep cobalt blue is the perfect packaging color for these really, really yellow, like yellow perfume colors. Like the colors of the perfume are all the same. It's this extremely kind of gross yellow, and then it also has brass components as well a lot of the time. So a blue, cobalt blue is perfect for that. It looks really nice, looks more intentional, and not just like this is yellow because we don't have another choice. See? Blue and gold. Rio. Mmm. Body talc. Powdered talc. Very important. This packaging is super, super fun. Look at those colors. Just dumping out that powder with these gloves covered in flowers. Bright pink Rio gloves. I really like that bottle. We're doing some fragranced hand creams, that would drive me completely insane to have a fragranced hand cream. I can't even imagine. There's our fragrances down this way. And also a antiperspirant as well. So you can, match up that fragrance across the whole body. The men. Musk for men. Subtle and sensual as the man who wears it. Browns. Browns for men. Brown packaging. And this brown leather jacket to boot. The brown chest hair popping out. A couple more men items. Legacy and Wild Country. Cats. Cat trivets, I guess? Glazed ceramic tile. What is that? Oh, they're huge. Whoa. Look at this weird, freaky casserole thing. And this tile is humongous. I didn't expect it to be so big. Orange cat. Fat orange cat. Looks like Chew because he's getting so fat. And Biscuit and Muffin over here. Twin cats. Oh, we're really getting into lots of home decor stuff. The Roaring Twenties. Capturing the glamorous spirit of the Roaring Twenties with a fashion of American Times porcelain doll collection doll. Flapper, that idea of a flapper with a boa and a headpiece. Long, flappy pearl necklace. Got some weird, cabaret shit back here with the staff for spinning around and a top hat. Over here, very important, the 1876 Cape Cod collection with that gorgeous, gorgeous red cut glass. We're doing jelly beans. That's a very 80s thing to do. Candy dish right there. I don't think I've seen some of these pieces. I don't think I've ever seen this heart-shaped box before. That's kind of nice. Country Fresh Charmers. We're still in the French country, obviously, so we're doing some marbleized egg soaps. We're doing some impaled sheep napkin holders for fabric napkins. We're doing a spooky scarecrow woman bunny. Haunting. Children in the country. Pink and blue. Lacy clips for little ladies. We're doing more like faux flower clip things, right? So we got clip on flowers for this pink straw hat. Other places you could clip them. Well, on your shoes with your wild pink lacy frilly ankle socks. On your pink cardigan. On your pink purse. Or on your brown hair. Wow. Okay. So over here, cuddly purse, which is like a clip-on little zipper bag you can clip onto your jacket or whatever. Look how fun this funny little denim number is. Short, little cropped bolero jacket with multicolored alternating buttons with yellow. Fun look with this insane baby chicken purse. Over here is some wild and crazy graphic design. Rhythm in pink hair gel. Very important. There's some children's makeup. There's a watch right here. And as we move on down, well, what do you know? Kermit and Miss Piggy on a beach day. Miss Piggy, I don't know why they had to do her so dirty like that, make her look like that with this hair. She would never. Miss Piggy would never be seen anywhere with hair like that. Yarn hair. Circus roller soap. Blue and pink, like, dye? Paint? For the bathroom. Like, for the tub? Like, for your face? Interesting. It's like a roller, like a bingo dotter. Lightly scented. Liquid soap rolls on funny faces and colorful designs. Turns into hard-working lather when splashed with water. It's kind of fun. I would probably really like that as a kid. There's a little marketing item in here for, as an Avon representative, you could they can help you buy a car, I guess. So there's a real Avon representative right there, Evelyn Busby of Smyrna, Georgia, who has this lovely brand new car with the help of Avon. Doing some skincare, sciencey colors, clean white, clean blue, clinical grid over the face, very science, very design. Sunseekers, that yellow, wow, on this teal background, that is so amazing. Yellow drink with the yellow little something umbrella in it. Yellow straw hat, yellow earrings, yellow one-piece bathing suit, yellow floating inner tube. What is this John F. Kennedy quarter or something? I guess that was like, people just knew what that was in 1989. I think it's a 50-cent piece, like a coin that doesn't get used anymore, like a Sacagawea dollar, but it's John F. Kennedy and it's 50 cents. I don't have any recollection of ever seeing that before. Again, that's interesting that was so, like, just common knowledge what this piece of money was, that they would put it in here to represent 50 cents when I don't. Am I dumb? And did I forget something important? See, I know this one. I know George Washington. I know the quarter. Breath sprays. Look at this packaging. It's pretty interesting. Cinnamon and cool mint. Twice fresh breath spray. Get that just brushed feeling with a refreshing spritz or two. I really like that packaging. It's very very what? Looks like spray paint? I don't know. It looks industrial. Last page here. We're doing a bubble bath, bubble up, in 3 different scents and 3 different colors. And then some bar soaps. And on the back, more bubbles. Bubbles in blue. More bubble bath, but it doesn't have the same, like, fun, bubbly, ribbed packaging. It's just sort of plain, boring packaging. Oh, it's a sample size, that's why. Special preview size, 59 cents. Billions of bubbles in a new, soft as powder scent. Bubbles. So many bubbles, the cap is shooting off the bottle. Bubbles in blue. And that's the back. So we have our identifying information down here. 1989, campaign 7. No stamp or whatever from the Avon representative that had this, so we'll never know. This is in absolutely perfect condition. Definitely did not ever circulate anywhere, didn't go anywhere until it came to me. All right, well, there you have it. The Avon French Country Collection catalog from 1989. So, on the cover, well, it's Sherry Lewis and Lamb Chop. Now, people, I'm not really sure. Do people know who Lamb Chop is? Do people know who Sherry Lewis is? To me, Lamb Chop is like certified icon status. I know her well. Because we had Lamb Chop on VHS tape. Lamb Chop's a puppet. Sherry Lewis is the puppeteer. Lamb Chop sings the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Sound familiar? Across the top, it says Avon, Christmas like you've never seen before. The most original gifts, the best buys in town. So they're really hyping us up. There's 3 random inserts here of things in the catalog to give us a taste of what's to come. Like a carousel horse in Christmas regalia, and a train, a tin Thomas the Tank Engine train, and then a jolly Mrs. Claus type lady holding a tray of some plastic cookies. Yum yum. All right, let's get started. Here we get a better image of Sherry and Lamb Chop. She was kind of like quite covered. Even her face was covered, which is kind of weird on the cover. But here's a better image of her. She looks very, very festive and, cheery and bright in a red. It's like a red blouse with like a gathered sleeve. That has gold buttons and gold thread running through the fabric, which is very, flashy, special holiday attire. Red lipstick, gold interlinked hoop, little like earring. So cute. Lamb Chop looking adorable with a little holiday hat, like a little elf hat on. All right, there's the Mrs. Claus cookie thing. She actually is... What the hell? Oh, God. Her big dumpy is a wicker basket, and she holds, like, open, loose cookies? Like, there's loose cookies in a basket, like edible cookies for human consumption, but they're stored in her, she sits on them like a hen. Oh, she's not Mrs. Claus. She's sister to Mrs. Claus, perhaps. Her name is actually Grandma Greta. Okay. And there's that carousel horse thing. We're really just knocking them out. All of our cover ladies are just right on the first couple pages here. Hand-painted carousel ornaments, tiger, horse, elephant. Isn't this beautiful? I love this color scheme for Christmas. Just like a deep, rich red, green, blue, gold. Like specifically including gold and blue in there too. I love primary colors, and they work so well for holiday decorating. We're trying to decide what the theme of our Christmas tree should be this year, because we're looking to buy a new pre-lit tree and buy new ornaments, and it's like very difficult to make that big decision. It's very important. And I like this kind of color scheme, but I know DJ would like to push it like tropical. So we were talking about like parrots and lemons and cherries and things that are this color scheme but are also, non-traditional flavor to them for our Christmas decor. Okay, finally, here's Sherry Lewis. Merry Christmas. There's her signature with a little Lamb Chop face, and there's Lamb Chop. So cute. Lamb Chop puppet, just like Sherry's. New holiday Lamb Chop, $14.99. What a steal. She's all dressed up for Christmas in a jolly red hat, and comes with instructions on how to make her come alive. Like, because she's a puppet. She's an exclusive creation of Avon and the multi-talented Sherry Lewis. I always thought that Sherry was like so beautiful and like beautifully, she just had like great style, but then she's such an incredibly talented puppeteer and like ventriloquist type puppeting. She's just really dynamite. Oh my God. So here we go. This is like the VHS tapes I was talking about. Oh my God, and it's talking about like the other characters. I forgot about them. Charlie Horse, who is like so ugly. That's very rude to say during the holiday season. But he's a very ugly puppet, okay? Hush Puppy. I remember them both being like really weird looking compared to Lamb Chop, who is just like, so stunning. Oh my god. Wow. Merry Little Lights blink yellow, green, and red. Fun at Christmas parties. Great for anyone. It's a brooch. Evergreen light up pin. Mother-daughter moment right there. Oh my god. And this like super beautiful close-up of this red nails. Oh my god, red nails for Christmas. So wonderful. A satin like turtleneck top with a white kind of felt jacket and this insanely hideous gaudy dumb pin with little jingle bells and a plastic pine cone. But they're selling me on it. I don't know. There's that dumb train from the cover. It's a train. I don't know. I don't know why it's $40 compared to everything else. It's so expensive. I guess it's collector. This catalog is like really gets me. Close up of a brown leather glove with a scratchy looking wool sweater hand just across the page there. This is wonderful with the red truck and the snow and the blue flashlight. Like, oh my god. It's a lock de-icer. You like stick this rod in your key hole of your car, and I guess it heats up to melt ice in there. So you're, you know, does that like, I don't have a car, so I don't know. Does that a thing that still happens where you like can't get your key in the lock because it's full of ice? I've never heard of this product before. Maybe it's a good gift for someone who drives. Tree note stationery. Look at that. So fun. You pull out a piece of that 3D tree with a cute cardinal on top, and then you get this nice graphic kind of geometric little note to write Merry Christmas to your mom on. Over here we're writing personalized ornaments to Dennis with a red pen. Real quick, I skipped right past this when I was filming initially, but now that I'm editing, I just need to comment on the idea of a couple named Keith and Kathy with matching stockings that both give each other a mini perfume sampler for Christmas. I want to meet them. Avon Tray of Beauty. This is like a red plastic oval that has some inset makeup. Looks like eyeshadow and I don't know what that is. Blush, I guess? Nail polish, lipstick, the whole deal. But so it's customized to your Avon personal color consultation number. Okay. So you have to work with your Avon representative to get your color consultation number first, and then they'll like customize this kit, this huge, extremely inconvenient, not easy to store on your vanity kit as a holiday gift for someone that you care about or don't care about, or for yourself. There's another shot of it. It's a very curious kind of, really reminds me very much of a car. Looks like a car. That shape, that bevel, that color. Very car to me. Oh, and then here's a little image of how this, all right, so maybe this isn't as not user-friendly as I thought. There's an image down here of how you can reuse the tray to hold lots of gold jewelry and perfume. Oh my god, nail art, that's like a sticker. You can do these like sort of minimalist gold lines on your red nails, which is quite beautiful. Or this diamond shape, Christmas tree shape, you know, they got it all. Whoa. Oh my god, cool. Wow. Avon Color Cool. See, they even think it's cool too. This is beautiful. Okay, so we have... Oh. It's a full, like, double-page color swatch book for lips, nails, eyeshadows, powder, blush, rather. That is really awesome. I'm like so into this. I love these little graphics of these categories here, especially this one. How beautiful is that, right? And then all the colors. Amazing. Oh, cool. Okay, so cool. These are like the cool tone ones, right? Because we're doing like custom color customizations, right? For your natural coloring. Here's the cools. Here's the warms. We can see like these definitely have more of like a blue purple tone, and these have more of like a yellow kind of orange tone. That is just gorgeous. I love all of these colors. They're so, I don't know, especially these like eyeshadow ones. They're just like so specific, like era specific. Really beautiful. I don't know why this like the placement of this mascara wand feels very unflattering to this picture. Like it's either going up her nose or coming out of her nose, or it's like a handlebar mustache. I don't know about that. Couldn't we have just like tilted that over to the side a little bit? Moving into jewelry. Lots of screaming yellow gold, which looks wonderful with red and green, so it's great for Christmas. Ooh. Oh my god, this like fabric wave in blue, and gold looks so good with like a deep cobalt blue as well. These women are so beautiful and they're so happy. Avon made them that way. Wow. Oh, there's those like little double like interlinked hoop earrings that Sherry was wearing on the cover. This jewelry is so like it's very well, depending on who your mom is, feels very mom. And I like that, right? That's that feels like nostalgic. That feels like some kind of, especially for like Christmas, right? For holiday, home for the holidays. Mom jewelry, that's giving me some kind of like warm feeling, right? I love stuff like this. Okay, we're moving into fragrance. Love the imagery that we get to see with fragrance. It's so romantic and kind of like misty, atmospheric. This wonderful little girlfriend meetup. This gold, just metallic metallics and gold and glass. Stunning, so sculptural, so special. Oh good, we're moving into children's gifts now. Treat a little lady to a Christmas tea party. So our lovely new Avon Rose Garden tea set will suit her to a T this Christmas. See next page for details. Okay, so there's the little ladies, and there's their dolls who are wearing like Sunday church hats, and we have this tea party, but why does the cakes look so weird and flat? What is that? They're like pictures of food. That is so cheapy. There's a picture of a cupcake and a cake and like a petit four with this plastic tea set. That's kind of lame, right? Paper play food. Just, we're already doing like injection molded plastic. Can you not just like, make like a beige cupcake for me? Garfield, like freaky Garfield toothbrush holder that sticks to the wall, and you can like stick it through his cheeks, and then he can hold them too, but then they're all gonna touch at the top. Ugh. He likes it. Color play. Compact disc makeup color kit for girls, for tweens. That's a tween right there. You can tell because of the wrapped ponytail, like the Xenon side pony, and then the music, the headphones. Okay, and here's our compact disc. It looks nothing like a compact disc, really at all, other than that it's a circle. And there's our makeup. And they even have wonderful color names that teens would love. Folk Peach, Rappin' Pink, Soulful Blue, Instrumental Rose, Country Pink, Pop Lavender. Oh, it's music references because it's a CD. I get it. That's why Folk Peach makes more sense now. I got it, all right. A game girls love to play, Girl Talk. This exact Girl Talk. I literally have this Girl Talk. That is so wild. I mean, maybe it's not that wild. It's just like a popular toy from the time, and I happen to like things from that time, but it's so weird to see it advertised as new. Let's see how they describe it. DJ and I have played this game before in videos on this channel. This outrageous game lets players earn points by sharing secrets or performing silly stunts. The winner gets to have her fortune told. Includes game tray with 2 spinner discs featuring 100 stunts and Girl Talk questions, fortune cards, zit stickers, and for party poopers. The zit stickers are for party poopers, that you put that on your face. It's a red sticker dot when you don't want to do the thing if you're a party pooper. The stickers they're incredible Avon quality, of course. The one that we have, which is from 1991, or thereabouts, the stickers still work. They still stick to your face, so it's a good investment. Bright gift ideas for him. Slam dunk, mini basketball hoop, dumb, very ugly. Football themed like whiskey glasses that you can't put in the dishwasher, refrigerator, or microwave. Do not place in the refrigerator? What would happen? It's made to have ice in it. Okay, editing Cole again here. I really wanted to figure out what the hell was going on with these glasses, and it says, when picked up, One plays Take Me Out to the Ball Game, the other, the Notre Dame Victory March. So these glasses play music out loud when you pick them up. They have like an electronic component to them. How annoying would that be to use that glass and have it keep playing the same little mini clip every time you picked it up? Oh my God. Horrible gift. Would not recommend. This hideous like couch caddy for your Dr. Pepper and your remote. Men would love all of these things, I have no doubt. Oh man, like what? Who is the man in your life that is like an actual child that would want a race car, racy guy gift? Like this is such ugly, I don't know, child's stuff. They hit the mark for women's things, and I guess children's things are okay, but this is like not it. Although that's kind of it for me right there. Wild Country Musk. Wow. Beautiful bubble bath packaging in all of these great colors, and she's so cute in her tub playing with bubbles like you do. It would be wonderful to have a bath room that has like a big huge fern like that just like hangs in your tub. So lush, spa-like. Everyone loves a little bubbly, petite bubbly bubble bath. And then we have these like little like townspeople, which I love. Oh my God, I love this like archetypical little people here. So we have the babysitter, the teacher, a good neighbor, just about everybody, including you. I don't know who. I guess this must be the teacher. This must be you. This is the babysitter. Here's your whatever mechanic, your good neighbor. The styling of this product is like very cute. It's like supposed to be like it's bubbly, it's champagne, but it's like a bubble bath, so it's in this champagne urn that has bubbles in it instead of ice. Excellent melding of these two concepts. Well, that's the last page right there. Stocking stuffers. It's like soap. How fun. And on the back, fabulous cotton throw offer. It's like this tapestry type blanket. There's mom and girl sitting in like a wingback chair reading a book, and it's like Christmas, and there's a wreath and a fire, and it's very cozy. Nighttime nightgown, we're doing the whole thing. How sweet. And then down here, the information about the catalog. Maybe I'll try to lift it up to the camera. Yeah, look at that. Campaign 25, 1991. And then there's a stamp from our Avon representative, Helen Skirvin in Kentucky. And here's like a little handwritten in little blue pen here. Brochure effective until November 26th, 1991. Love that. Wow. So great. This stamp especially is like, it's very, very nice. It's so cute. The phone number with like no area code listed, because of course you know your Avon representative's area code. So cozy, so lovely. Well, there you have it. The Avon catalog for Christmas 1991. If you made it this far in this video, you must like something about me. So subscribe if you haven't already. I'd certainly appreciate it. I'm here for you every week, of course, with new videos. So I'll see you all next week with another new video. So until then, take care.